That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race. Get this quick, my word is born. Who could've did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch her
Alright, we are back. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Sonic 3 Tournament 2021. And we are gonna start right now with Pusantaro versus Robbie. It's gonna be a pretty epic match. The plays are pretty close, and I'm joined with Cryptic.
Hello, everybody. Apologies for that. I was just getting a drink real quick. But yeah, I mean,
It's okay.
this race is crazy. I believe both runners' PBs are within 2 seconds of each other, right?
It's something crazy like that. Yeah,
Yeah. So I
It's pretty
cannot
cool.
wait to get into this.
it is pretty cool. Okay, so both our runners are getting ready. We are gonna do the countdown. Let me just. I'm doing the restreaming at the same time. I'm not used to that, so I might do some mistakes.
Understandable.
Alright. And we are gonna count down the runners. Oh, Robbie looks like he wants to do some tails.
Let's go. I haven't seen many of the
Epic.
tail skips yet, so that would be very interesting. Fortunately, that is against the rules for this match.
I cannot type. Alright, there you go. And our runners are gonna be starting in a few seconds now.
We'll see who enters first. I think it might. I'll give this one to Pusin. I think he's going to enter the game first.
We'll see.
Come on, I have money on this. Come on. Yeah! Wait, what? No, they were tied! That's so tragic.
Tragic. Alright. Getting started in 2 Gears 0 as always.
That's a pretty easy boss. Most of this boss is just being in the right place at the right time. Getting hit on one of these hits to make sure he comes back up a lot quicker. Then manipulating between poles and stuff, so...
But I mean, we did see some funny stuff happening on this boss. Like, I don't know, Chaos Zero spinning in circles infinitely.
Dang, I didn't know that could happen. That sounds really tragic.
Yeah. Oh!
No, Persian! All the way back to the start of Island Skip. That's going to lose him a lot of time, actually, right off the bat as well. So Roby's taking a really big early lead here.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, and he restarts again. Okay, so for reference, Poussin was a little late to this match because he actually just woke up. So yeah, that also doesn't help. But we'll see. Maybe it's just time for him to warm up.
Yeah, Roby definitely had a little bit of a mental advantage at this point, you'd have to assume. Oh yeah. No, Poussin!
Oh my god, the meltdown.
That is so tragic. This early in the game as well?
Yeah.
That's going to be so hard to make up in the early stage, but obviously, there's still a whole run ahead, so anything could happen. It's looking really scary as well,
Yeah. Alright. Now coming back to the last checkpoint. Hopefully it doesn't die anymore. Yeah, Robbie has about a 20-second lead because of that.
Yeah, and also definitely the more solid mentality at this point, because I know for sure, I mean, I can't really speak for Pusin himself, but if I was in that position, I would be really, really unhappy with the start of this run, and that would not set me up for the rest of the game very well.
Because then you're always thinking about that Emerald Coast and the time loss you had, and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
But we'll see. Nothing's over. If it isn't Sonic.
Unbelievable. It is Sonic.
Unbelievable, yeah.
Eggman actually guessed right. What if it wasn't Sonic? What if his like entire dialogue that he just spent ages building up for was completely incorrect?
Yeah.
A random bystander
What
happens
if?
to be passing by.
Are we both getting one cycle? I think we've seen some people. Yeah, we've seen some people dying and missing one cycle there. It's rare, but it really hurts when it happens.
Boo. I thought Bro was gonna go for some interesting strat there. I think that was just a little bit of a flex.
Flexing already.
Oh no!
Oh, the death there. He was way too much on the left, so he didn't land.
And you know, that gives Poussin the RTA lead again, but you know, Broby is still a little bit ahead in terms of that IGT counter. Like, it's not
Yeah.
that much now, actually. Poussin could really overtake it with just another tiny mistake like that.
And Poussin missing the trampoline skip, and Broby's back in the lead. Just like that. Although I will say, I think Broby took the crystal ring already, while Poussin didn't, but I could be wrong on that.
Catch that, actually. So yeah, that would be an interesting way that these runners could be offset. You know, both in the skip now, though. It's looking good.
Yeah.
Once you get past the initial kill planes, it's kind of not too difficult to land on the ending part of the stage. Once it's back in view, you have a lot of room to adjust.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, really nice times.
Yeah, they get... One's getting 114 and the other is getting 115. Pretty much tied. Very nice herbs as well there.
Hey, is this the casino part of the run? I love the casino part of the run.
Hell yeah.
So fun, because then you get to complete a stage in like 6 seconds. It's the only time you ever get to do this.
Exactly. I mean, I guess in Ice Cap, like, the timer stops in Act 3, so I guess you complete it in like 10 seconds. But it's a little different. Because you
It's
still
all a
got
matter of
the...
perspective.
Yeah. Oh, Poussin with the bonk. That's a very funny bonk when it happens. And then they're both entering casino at the same time, RTA, that's pretty sick. Oh, Poussin dying on casino skip though.
And Broby went for the clip slightly to the side of the one I usually see people do. I'm not sure if that's a faster backup strat or if it's a more consistent one, but...
It's a more consistent one. It's about the same speed as the normal one, just a little bit slower.
Nice. You have to see variants and strats. Makes the runs more interesting.
Also, yeah, about the pronunciation of Poussin, I know it's hard. it's a French, no.
I've been trying. All right, let me hold on. Poussin, right?
Yeah, I mean that's good. That's good.
Let's go! I did it. Awesome.
Let's go.
Dang, they really all
at the
pretty
same
much
time.
RTA.
Yeah.
Wow, they all like RTA frame synced right now. It's crazy. Bruh.
Epic. But Broby taking the lead though, with a slightly better movement. Okay, Poussin doesn't have any lives there, he cannot miss this skip. Okay, good. If he missed that, he would have had to game over or something. And that would have cost him a lot of time. But here we are.
That was
Holding
definitely scary.
the emerald.
Broby do be 15 seconds ahead on the timer still, though. So even though they look around synced right now, Broby does have the lead.
Yeah, but that could quickly change on Chaos 4 with the blue balls. Hopefully they get the same RNG though. We've had a lot of races with the same RNG actually. Hopefully that one is another one.
We are landing. Can they stick the landing? No way. No way, they stuck the landing. Let's go. I actually don't think you can miss that at all.
All right. Oh, Broby switching cameras there. Oh yeah, Broby does some interesting stuff with cameras. Does work for him, but I guess it's not the most optimal stuff. But yeah, it does work for him.
Yeah, those tunnels are really annoying to navigate through in hoverboard movement. It's just so easy to go up the walls and lose a bunch of time.
Definitely. That's why you gotta practice your hoverboards and not just the levels.
It's true. Speedrunning 101 with Refrag. Do you know any more top tips about Chaos 4? Like, how do you do this boss fight? I'm really bad at it.
You wait for him to attack and you attack. I don't know what else is there to say about this boss really. Like, just want to attack him as soon as he's out and try to avoid bubbles. It seems that Poussin doesn't get bubbles. That's nice.
It's essentially an auto-scroller that's interactive and has a little bit of RNG in it.
Yeah, essentially. Can be a little optimized on how you do your hits though, but that's about it. There isn't much to say about this boss. We are gonna have a synced Sky Chase because of that actually.
No way. Do we have any Lilypad fans in chat?
Also, yes, I believe Poussin is playing in 63 FPS. That's why his timer is going faster than Broby's.
Okay. So Broby playing in 60 FPS, right?
I think so.
Right. So his game is slightly faster, meaning that he'll have a little bit of an RT advantage, but it's obviously not going to mean anything for this race.
Yeah. Alright, then they are both in Sky Chase now.
Alright,
let's see if we go for some points. Yeah, donations. Let's see if Broby plays Dreamcast actually. Plays Dreamcast Sonic Adventure. I think he did that yesterday. It'll be sick to see again.
He did that against Cube, that was really funny.
Yeah.
Both runners being part of the top right gang.
Yeah, top right gang. As most people actually.
Normies.
I don't know if I've seen any people being top left gang. Oh!
No way! Let's go!
Broby, let's go! He's doing it.
Alright,
we're continuing the Sonic. Yeah. Continuing the Sonic Story playthrough.
What did he get to last time?
I can't remember. Oh, he's going in trial? I think?
No, come on.
What is he doing?
He's gonna practice the later stages.
Oh, wait. He's gonna do the capsule strat. Like at the very beginning of the level, there's a capsule hidden, only the Dreamcast version, that you can hit. Yes, he's doing it.
Wait, what? That's crazy.
Yeah. And you can hit this capsule and finish the level in like 6 seconds. It is not as easy as it looks though. Because if you land on the capsule, but Sonic just decides to continue and, I don't know, go forward and die, yeah, just like that, where you will die. And the level doesn't end. There you go. So you gotta get kind of lucky and just land on the capsule and stay on it.
It's actually a really cool skip.
It is!
Shouts to Broby for the exhibition race during the tournament race.
Yeah, he should be careful though, because I believe his Sky Chase is gonna be over soon. But I guess we'll see him try this skip again on Sky Chase 2.
Yeah, that would be a tragic way to lose the race, I guess, by losing time playing Dreamcast Sonic Adventure.
Yeah, would be. Is he even noticing that he should go back? Oh yeah, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, yeah, Poussin now taking the Crystal Ring. So he's gonna lose a little bit of time there. While Robbie doesn't have to do it.
Broby wrong warped to the Dreamcast version, it's true.
Let's go.
Alright, Twinkle Park, I believe, is next. Let's go. The stage is interesting. There's a lot of skips in this stage. If we see a TPSS, I will personally give $20 to everybody in chat.
Let's go. Let's do this. Ah, come on.
Yeah.
Not SS.
Pretty nice track skips, though.
Yeah,
Balls,
both getting it. It's pretty cool. Getting a nice amount of rings there. Again, the rings makes you go faster on the track, so you want to get as much as possible. They both have the same ring count, or at least they did. Not anymore, bro. It's like the same run. We are watching the same run on two screens. It's crazy.
I think we might actually, yeah, you know, Broby is just...
Broby! Oh no!
That is so unfortunate.
This is probably gonna mean that Poussin is ahead, I think. We'll see on the emblem time, I guess. It's 15:45 for Poussin. Yeah, Broby might still be ahead by a tiny little bit, but that did cost him a lot of time.
If you miss roller coaster skip, you can't reattempt it, because once you restart, you will be placed back directly onto the roller coaster, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yes, that's the issue with the skip. And actually, Broby is still ahead by 10 seconds. So, yeah. That did, however, help Poussin a lot, though.
Wow, that was really clean movement.
Yeah. Oh, Broby struggling a little to get the clip, but Poussin also did struggle a little. Oh, and Poussin doing the corkscrew swag, but that is just after!
And that's exactly not what Poussin want. Hold on. Alright, no. Run me through it one more time. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna win. Alright?
Yes, it's
Poussin. Yeah, okay, I got it right the second time. I don't know why I'm stressing about it. That's so stupid. Alright.
Oh my god, Poussin having a meltdown there, though.
This is the opposite of what he wanted to see, especially with the time loss he already had on top of all of this.
Yeah. He's gonna have to take the casual route there. Interesting. That's gonna lose him a lot of time.
Yeah, we're definitely looking for a lot of mistakes from Broby at this point to put Poussin back into the game. It can definitely happen though, we've seen a lot of runs like that so far.
Yeah, it can happen. Alright, let's see how this Act 3 goes. Very nicely done from Broby. Gonna finish up with a 108. That is sub 110. And Poussin slightly behind, even with the deaths. 116. Definitely not what he wanted, but that's what he got. Hopefully he can catch up.
That was a really cool clip for Broby, yeah.
Yeah, the first try clip there was pretty sick. I think Poussin is gonna do the same and also gets it first try. But gets stuck! And he's gonna do the backup. That lost him a bit more time again. Game is really not in favor of Poussin right now.
Yeah, both runners about to go into Red Mountain. It looks like Broby's definitely going to have a massive lead entering this stage. We'll see if they go for the ball jump.
I think Poussin does it. I'm not sure Broby does it though.
Wait, is
Oh,
it
yeah,
actually
I
called
think
the
Broby
ball
does it.
jump?
No, probably not.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
was gonna
I
say.
see what you mean. Oh, Broby dying to it though.
Yeah, that was really close as well, actually. It's super unfortunate.
But yes, some people call that the rock jump. I personally call it the IL strut because it used to be called like that in Broby.
Oh no!
Oh
Busan might
no.
actually be in a really good position all of a sudden, and there can't be that much in the lead at the if is Broby even still in the lead at this point?
Yeah, I think Broby is still in the lead, but that hurts. For
Yeah,
him.
there's not much left on it anymore. I mean, yeah, it can't be more than like 20 seconds maybe at this point. Probably less than 10.
Yeah. Oh, some missing the skip though. Not two. Gonna take it safely. Okay. And he makes it. Good. Oh, Broby getting hit as well there. This is not a very good run mountain for him. Oh, and missing the fast platform jump. Doing the same mistake as Poussin.
That was a really clean setup as well, so unfortunately just barely too short on the height.
Yeah. Anyway, Poussin had a 2010 emblem there. It looks like Broby is gonna have about a 1950, so he is still ahead by about 12 seconds. Yeah, 20. I can't do maths, but yeah.
Alright, let's go back to Dreamcast. Let's go, come on. Yeah! Everyone's
Yes!
favorite. Unbelievable.
Wanna see the skip? Wanna see the skip? Come on, Broby. Do it for us.
Do it! Let's go, Broby!
Aw.
Let's go, dude! Let's go, Broby! Come on! Let's go! Let's get some AFWH Quans in chat for Broby. He's gonna do it! He's gonna do it right now! Let's go, Broby! Let's go! I'm a believer.
Come on, Broby.
No pressure, the entirety of the community is watching you right now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm missing the capsule, and since he's in trial mode, he's gonna have to restart. Maybe he should go in adventure mode if he has 99 lives or something, but that's okay. And yes, as you can see, the Dreamcast version has a lot worse loadings as well. And of course, the fact that you can't skip cutscenes, this is the main reason why it's not as popular.
Let's go, Broby. Come on.
Come on, Broby.
We've got to get this now. The entire community is watching this. Poussin is currently in Sky Chase. All of the eyes are on you. No pressure or anything, but you've got to hit this.
Ooh. Ah. We are all so focused on Broby's gameplay right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm really, really sold on this. I can't take my eyes off of it.
Yeah, same. Wanna see the skip?
On.
If Broby gets hit, he's allowed to skip final leg on his race. True, true.
True.
It's not coming out to the end of Sky Chase though. Broby is probably near the end, so again he's gonna be careful about that because there is the boss.
Broby gets this before the end of Sky Chase, I will donate $5 to Broby's choice.
Let's go.
As a genuine, but like I'm actually being serious as well.
Come on, Broby. Come on, Broby.
Let's go, Broby.
For the people.
Oh, we're getting close as well. I think Broby's gonna have to switch back to Mash through the Sky Chase
No.
sometime soon.
Come on.
Ah!
Oh.
It's so close.
And he's back to Sky Chase. Unfortunate for Broby. Maybe
Quite
next
fortunate
time.
for my wallet though, to be fair.
True.
Gonna go spend that money on more Monster Energy now. Don't mind me.
Let's go.
Not sponsored.
Not sponsored.
Alright, so Sky Deck. This is by far probably the most technical stage in the game, and I'm not sure if many rounds would disagree on that.
Yeah. Or maybe we could say Lost World is the most technical. It's both of the levels are really hard.
Yeah, let's call it the most technical segment of the game in that case, actually, because Lost World is really hard as well. There's just so much skips in both of the stages, so many strats, and so many places you can die.
Exactly.
You know, it's going pretty well so far for Busan. It's doing really, really well in the
Yeah.
starting section here. Super clean.
Ooh. Okay. Getting a nice 42 at the Act 2.
Bro's in hot pursuit, actually, not making any mistakes either.
Yeah. Busan getting the early cannon, missing the test rod, but that's okay. Again, this is frame perfect, so it's not the easiest thing to hit. And Busan getting the early capsule, 112, easy.
112 on it, we'll have to see what Bro... You know what? I'm so good at commentary today. I woke up, I didn't drink any caffeine, and then I got put on comms. I can't
Let's
stop
go.
stuttering. Give me a break. It's fine. But yeah, Broby's gonna finish up with a pretty similar time to you, actually, provided that he does go for the task strat, does not get it, but it's gonna be within the realms of the same few seconds here.
Assuming he gets early capsule, which he doesn't. Oh, that's gonna cost him a bit of time. He ends up getting a 124. I wonder who's ahead at this point. It might be Pusan now.
It's really hard to tell with the timers being off sync by around a minute.
Yeah. I think Broby might still be ahead by a few seconds though. So we'll see.
I feel like it's gotta be Broby at this point, maybe.
So Poussin skipped the cutscene there. That's about to happen at 26:04, and Broby skips it at 25:52. So he's still ahead by 10 seconds. But that lead can definitely change in the upcoming Lost World.
Yeah, you know, this race is actually
Poussin
still
getting...
surprising.
Oh, what is happening to Poussin? Oh no! Oh, he's
no.
getting... He got so trolled there. Oh my god.
Charging the light dash and the particles actually hit KL6, taking one of the attack cycles away from him, and now we have to wait for the next one, and KL6 is going to do one of the worst attack cycles where he jumps into the air. Broby is now really, really just running with a lead at the moment. Like, unless he makes a similar mistake, Busan is not going to be happy about that.
Oh, but Broby
No!
restarts on KO6 after getting swallowed by him. Or something. I don't know.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, like I was saying, that's pretty much what Busan was hoping for at this point. And Busan might actually have a chance to come back, you know? He's entering Lost World at 27:52 with these mistakes. We'll have to see what time the Broby also enters Lost World at. It's not going too well for him at the moment.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's see if he can make it this time. It's pretty close, but it does get it this time. Nice. Oh no!
Busan! And that's a zero life game over!
Zero lives!
No!
Oh wow.
Alright, that is...
Curves.
that's around 30 seconds, so that's really rough. And it's gonna maintain Broby's lead even with those KL6 mistakes.
Broby only has one life left. If he dies once and dies once more, it's also gonna be a game over.
And this stage has mirror room as well, which is notorious to be really hard for maintaining your life count, so I'll have to see about
definitely. As if you can get snake skip. Yes, he does. Very clean. Ooh, going right to the edge there. Very scary. We are both in the mirror room, although with a 1 minute IGT difference, but Poussin dies!
It's slightly less catastrophic for Poussin, knowing that he has a lot of lives to spare at the moment, but that's definitely not going to help. We'll have to see if he goes for Waterfall Skip. It would be a time saver, but we're not going for it. He does indeed. And he's going to land it really well, it seems, so... yeah. That's going to save some time back over Broby.
Yeah, but there is still this
Wall
minute.
skip?
Broby going for Lotus Skip? Huh? No way.
Does not manage to land it, but you gotta respect the attempt. You wonder if he's gonna go for it again. Yeah,
Oh,
and he does not
never
sound though.
mind.
And welcome back, RT Async.
Welcome back.
Even
Long
though
time no see.
Broby is pretty much a minute in the lead at the moment.
Oh, they are both struggling in this last gravity room though.
Oh no.
There he goes. Poussin makes it through. And Broby makes it through as well. But yes, they are about a minute of difference right now because of the IGT difference.
Yeah.
So unless something happens in Final Agony or Viper, Broby should have the win there.
I guess Broby was practicing the first 5 seconds of Final Leg on Dreamcast, so...
Yeah. Oh, Poussin clipping for the Final Egg ceiling entrance thing.
The RTA syncs back.
Let's go!
You love to see it. It's really funny when the races are synced.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a good one too. This has been lasting for a minute now. You know, to make this more interesting, can we gentlemen's RTA for the rest of this race? I think the winner is whoever finishes first.
True.
Ignore the fact that Poussin is running in 63 FPS, so that would be incredibly unfair.
Yeah. Poussin getting the restart there. And Broby not getting it. But that is not gonna be enough of a lead difference for Poussin to catch up. Broby taking the safety life there. Good move. Don't wanna die and game over and have to do the whole level again.
Alright, so Egg Viper, the last boss of the game, which has probably some of the most useless attack cycles out of any boss in gaming history.
Yeah.
I mean, look at these things. You can literally just walk away from them.
Oh my god, Poussin, what are you doing?
What?
He's trying to do the swag struts thing. Why are you doing this? No!
What?
Don't do that! This is useless! Why are you doing that?
I'm breathless. I'm actually...
Oh wow. Why is he
Please
doing
don't.
that?
Don't do this to me. I'm
It's
on the edge of
so
my seat.
We don't want to see a death here. We really don't. Oh my god.
We
It
fragged with the
happened.
commentator's curse as
It
soon as he said
happened.
it.
It happened.
No.
Wow. And Poussin still going for it for some reason.
I mean, it wouldn't have been enough anyway to save any time to give the lead back to Poussin in any way, so dying here isn't going to cost the game or anything, but, you know.
Yeah. It is sad to see though.
This is really unfortunate.
Hopefully we don't see any more deaths now. Probably is about to do the last of the scary hits. And he does get it. He does get it.
Poussin's not letting up with these scary hits.
Yeah.
The swag strats for pretty much just showmanship. Alright, and we're coming up on GG for Broby. It was a pretty close race for a lot of it until obviously the TA difference taking a huge lead. I just lost my brain cells, bro. The ones that didn't exist in the first place. That was close. That's all I'm gonna say. Like, my heart was in my throat for a second. I almost threw it right out. It was crazy.
Okay, watch out, Robbie. He's up to something, but he does not get it and finishes the race with a 33-43.
Yeah,
Congratulations to Robbie. And Poussin finishing up now. But he's gonna finish up with a much higher IGT because of the 63 FPS. But it was a good match, honestly. We did see some unfortunate mistakes from Poussin. I'm sure he is probably not very happy about his time, but it is what it is. That's gonna be it for the tournament for Poussin. And Robbie moves on to one of the matches. Let me see. Yes,
yeah, great
so
rounds to go for
Robin
us.
moves on to the losers round 4, and he's gonna be against Drag Raras up next. And GG's both of the runners. GG's for the amazing show. Do our runners want to come in the VC for a little bit?
I actually have to bounce really quickly. I'll be back in about 2 minutes probably, but if you're gonna do interviews, my apologies. I'll be right back.
Okay. What are our runners gonna do now? Oh, Poussin stopping the stream already? Okay. Let's see if we can get Broby maybe? If Broby is down. Let me ask him. Okay, so it doesn't seem like we're gonna get our runners here though. So I think we are just gonna move on to the next match. Which is gonna be me versus Hugo. It could be a pretty tough match, and I think it could be pretty interesting to see, so stay tuned. And with that, I think we are gonna be back in a few minutes. And yeah, let me just put the be right back screen. And thank you guys for staying.
Everybody flow with me. This is your boy Knuckles, and this is Aquatic Mind. I'm on it, y'all. Let's take a dive in Aquatic Mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's your bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box. An aquatic mind. Once was a cold pit, but now it's a water ride. Makes you wanna sit back, enjoy the life, and do things you like doing, get to shine. It's your bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. I stay knuckled up, I'm in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna cut me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. I'm in narrow hallways, running like it's a ball game. Hand tracks be tracking me to different doorways. In a maze, and I don't know what to do. Guaranteed though, I'ma find the emeralds. Don't call me Knuckles for nothing, I get loose. Sure bees fighting with them foes all the time, but I gotta do it, they always stay out of line. Sometimes I wanna just chill and land, but I'm the protector of the emeralds and gems. Stay knuckled up in a deep cut. I'm seeing skulls that burn, they tryna throw me off. Avoiding my luck, I'm feeling kinda stuck. Don't call me Knuckles, give me a box.
tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
Born on an island in the heavens. The blood of my ancestors flows inside me. My duty is to save the flower from evil deterioration. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Streaking lights, loud sounds, and instincts are the elements that keep me going. I am fighting my own mission. Nothing's gonna stand in my way, no, no.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself with them evil spirits that's in you.
Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. Get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my planet, gonna fight for my destiny.
Here I come, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. You can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest, I'm independent since my first breath. First test, feel the right, then the worst left.
I have no such things as weak spots. Don't approve of him, but gotta trust him. This alliance has a purpose. This partnership is only temporary. Yeah.
I will be the one to set your heart free, true. Cleanse yourself of evil spirits that got in you.
Be fighting, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We all will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. I get this power to wipe out the havoc and anarchy. This is my plan, it's gonna fight. I won't be frightened, I'll stand up to all the pain and turmoil. Just believe in myself, won't rely on others. We all will be waiting when serenity is restored. This is my planet, I shall not surrender. Yeah! Shall not surrender, no. Yeah!
The new porcupine on the block with the puff chest. Out the wilderness with the ruggedness. Knock, knock, it's Knuckles. The blow thrower, independent flower, magical emerald holder. Give you the coldest shoulder. My spike goes through boulders. That's why I stay alone. I was born by myself. I don't need a posse. I get it on by myself. Adversaries get shelved.
It's your main man Knuckles, and we're Meteor Herd. You ready to go in space? Help me get the emeralds.
And welcome everyone to the start of Sonic Story Tournament Top 8. I am joined by Nimputs, and we are about to commentate one of the best runs of the race, I imagine, Huga Chaka versus Refrag. How you feeling, Nim?
I'm feeling great. I'm very excited for this race. Two absolute Sadex titans.
Oh yeah. How about I read Huga's card and then you read Refrag's card so we can get a good bearing on
All right, let's do this.
All right. Huga Chaka, his interests include listening to other people eating Jello, ASMR 10-hour extended version, missing Super Mario 64 world records, being the scariest runner in Twinkle Park, and his favorite meal is Domino's Pizza. And just so you guys know, he was saying in VC just a minute ago, I do like Domino's Pizza. How did they know that? So it is true. You can take my word for it. Nim, how about you hit Refrag?
All the data is confirmed. But anyways, we have on the other side Refrag, best interest, explaining to his friends how his profile picture is not a cat.
It is.
Yeah, apparently debatable, but I'd like to hear the explanation then as well at some point. But no rush.
Interview.
Yeah. All right, taking care of his 1,082 kids. I don't speak French, so I apologize in advance. Trop bien. And his favorite meal is Chaos 4 Blue Balls. Whose favorite meal isn't Chaos 4 Blue Balls? Let's be real. Yes.
So
nothing better than Chaos 4 Blue Balls.
Our speedy boys are busy practicing, getting those ILs in. And yeah, I am super stoked for today. This is going to be, wait, the profile picture is a cat according to Refrag? Well, Huga said that, not Refrag. So
I will have to
yeah, it is going to have to be a question for Refrag in the interview. Yeah. Wow, these guys are both so fast. They're already at the late game.
Wow.
Built different. Anyway, today begins top 8. How about we go down the list while these boys practice and just go over everybody who is still in the game. I've got the bracket open. We have Nixer, Alpha Dolphin, Refrag, Huga Chaka, Drag Viralis, Broby, Cheese Dick, and myself are still in the race. I think this is going to be a great day. What about you?
Yeah, for sure. Couldn't be like so many great runners still, so many great races to go. Absolutely, it's going to be a great day. I can't see any scenario in which it wouldn't be a great day of awesome Sadex races.
Yeah, and while we are most likely not going to get into like top 3 or even grand finals today, we are going to see some great Sadex. The schedule is still kind of up in the air. There have been a couple of snafus, but if I had to guess, and do not quote me on this, I can see us probably getting to top 4 today. That seems very likely. So 4 of the speedy gamers coming in today will not be walking out. Ooh. It's me. I'm one of them. I will not be coming out of today in one piece.
Who knows? Maybe Chris's reign of terror is finally over today.
Yeah, but if I beat Chris, then I'm up against the loser of Nixer and Alpha Dolphin. I don't see a reality where that's good for me. Maybe I'll send Chris on the way.
It's rough, but maybe you'll make it until tomorrow at least with that or something.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, are we starting? Wow,
we are starting.
I am so hyped for this. This is Huga Chaka versus Refrag. We have 3rd place versus 6th place. Anything can happen. Obviously, if you're going with statistics, Refrag is the favored winner, but statistics be damned. We have seen some absolutely bonkers upsets, like Drag getting knocked into losers at the very start of bracket. And she has been going on an absolute tear through the losers bracket since then, winning 3 races in a row. Probably going to win the 4th. So this is such an interesting bracket. You have no idea what's gonna come next. Oh! And with stuff like that, that is how Hooga can make this happen. Refrag running into not one but two resets on the loop skip.
And Hooga getting whale skip.
Yeah, Hooga nailing whale skip. Refrag's going for it. Oh!
Double whale skip. Let's go.
What a gamer. Whale skip, for those of you not in the know, was just discovered about 5 days ago as a collaborative effort between Squeefy and Nixer. Oh, Refrag, no.
Yeah, Refrag having Hooga also with going into the bottom route.
Hooga's
really
taking
rough
the Let's Play
emerald
route.
coast. Really rough emerald coast for both runners here. Refrag caught up again. Oh no.
And you know what's so funny? Both runners probably think they're absolutely screwed at this point, not knowing that they're having a pretty similar Emerald Coast.
Yeah. Wow.
That is the dramatic irony of these races. You make a mistake and you think to yourself, oh my god, I'm screwed. But you're not,
Yep.
Refrag's about 5 seconds ahead, but that is nothing with both the skill of the runners and the level of error we've already seen so far. Both of them get Crystal Ring. Hooga did it second try.
However,
Refrag extending his lead and taking the linear route while Hooga deviates into the TAS route.
So we're gonna have a bit of a split here. Of course, Refrag continuing linear route. I think he is currently the fastest runner with the linear route.
Yes.
So it's definitely kind of his trademark at this point.
And Hooga had one hell of a time getting the clip into Casino and then missed the Casino button. Oh, but gets a 5:03.
That's very
Casino.
fast.
Wow. I can't see Refrag beating that Casino time, though, so Hooga is definitely going to be saving some time there. That's not to say Refrag can't. That's just to say Hooga got such a good one. It's really going to take Refrag's A game to do this.
Yeah.
This is an excellent race so far. I'm already on the edge of my seat.
Even just the risk you have to take to even attempt to beat a time like 5:03 is, really high, because you have to do the setup so quick and it's so easy to slip up. Oh man.
That's interesting. You can get an electric shield if you homing attack across all of those, in case you didn't know.
I don't think Refrag is collecting rings though, so that might not be in his best interest. So he dropped the homing attack chain and now making his way up the tornado.
Refrag's gonna find himself in a sorry state in the Chow Garden if he's not grabbing rings along the way, but that's neither here nor there. Refrag is already near the end of Windy Valley, but you have to remember Hooga has an entire level up on him. So I would say while Refrag is likely ahead, it's probably only by 10 seconds, maybe 15.
It's a very sketchy race. Like both runners had a lot of hiccups here and there. So I'm sure they're both not happy with how the run is going and possibly
Hooga
also nervous.
Hooga got the fast trampoline skip where you homing attack the spring itself.
Very nice.
Sorry for interrupting. I absolutely agree with you. Both runners probably think they're behind right now.
Unless they're watching the stream on their end, who knows?
I can't do that. That stresses me out.
I've watched and listened to every single one of my own races.
Well, I check in at Sky Chase. Oh, Refrag spraining his ankles against that wall there. Either way, Refrag seems to be pulling ahead slightly just with clean movement. And yeah, I mean, it's just a testament to how good these two runners are, that they've had such glaring mistakes and they are still just blazing through the game. Wow, that movement was clean on Refrag's part.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you are this good at the game, you just get a lot of buffer, so you can afford to make a lot of mistakes and still get an incredibly good time.
Oh yeah, 5:25.
Yeah, just barely slower than Huga. Also incredibly fast Casino.
And Refrag end that cutscene at 5:53, and Huga end that cutscene at 6:04. So 11 seconds between them. That's about what I guessed. Both of them going for Ice Key skip. That will probably be the determining factor for who is ahead.
That
Oh!
could be a big decider. Refrag screwing it up on the first try. Let's see.
Pretty much sinking them at this point.
Oh. That could be Huga's chance.
And Huga
He
Chaka
gets it.
pulls it.
No!
Oh, no!
Ah, that was so gonna be first try. That was so close.
Oh, but that's fine. Huga's really good at Ice Key skip. There we
Yes.
go. Second try. What?
Come on, Huga, you got this. All right.
I thought
We're through.
first or second try were fine, but
Yeah, I thought so as well, but this jump seems to be very deceptively tight. So probably a lot of times when it looks like you're gonna make it, you actually don't.
yeah, I mean, you have two commentators who can't do this trick
Yeah,
trying to watch it and say what's happening.
I can't judge that. So like from my judgment of how the jump went, it looked like he was gonna make it, but obviously Huga is more experienced at the trick than me, and is probably incorrect at bailing out there.
What's ironic is either runner could have been ahead if they had just grabbed the ice key at this point.
Yeah.
And
that
how
is
are you
only
supposed to know that?
and that is only half the trick done so far. They still have to get back out. So we'll see how that goes.
Refrag ends at 7:40. Huga's probably about I'd say 15 seconds behind at this point. He could have evened it up. Refrag gets out and lands back in bounds. Beautiful ending to Ice Key skip. Meanwhile, Huga's behind by about 20 seconds at this point, but a single blue balls or any other folly could settle this race once again. And Huga also, honestly, the consistency on that one makes me think it's easier, but I could be completely wrong.
I think it's
maybe
just both
even
of these
harder and
runners are
scarier.
absolutely insane. I think that's the more likely case here.
Yeah, and yeah, wow. So yep, Huga's timer started 20 seconds after. They're still 20 seconds apart right now. That is so close. So close between any runners, but runners of this level, we are in for a very good race. No!
That's rough. Refrag makes it through without any RNG time loss, but Huga unfortunately having to take a 10-second loss here to blue balls on phase 2. That's very unfortunate. That's a lot of pressure on him now.
I know,
Refrag
right?
is slowly making it, building up, increasing the lead.
This is so... Oh, no!
No, double! Oh, no.
What are you talking about?
That is
not
tragic.
fair.
That is just brutal. That's just 20 seconds down the drain, which at this
Putting
level
Huga
of
40 seconds
gameplay
behind
is...
Refrag.
Yeah.
Wow. Refrag's gonna have to have like a Let's Play Twinkle Park in order for Huga to pull ahead. That is so unfortunate. I'm still gonna say it though. This is winnable for Huga. I'm seeing weakness in Refrag's gameplay that is not normally there. And he was very anxious to get last minute practice in before this race. So I absolutely think this is not settled.
Yeah, that's still 2/3 of the run to go. That is filled to the brim with tight movement and difficult tricks. There's so much that can still happen, of course.
Refrag says good Emerald Coast, by the way, in chat. I don't think he knows that both of them had terrible Emerald Coasts and were pretty much synced at the end of it. Wow. So yeah, Huga is 40 seconds behind, if even.
Yeah, that was quite the uphill battle now.
Yeah. Good grief. This is almost too much for my little heart to take.
Luckily, we have a couple of minutes now to calm down and
Yes,
recover.
we do. Oh, call your family. Call your family and check in on them. Tell them you love them. Because if this race has taught us anything, it's that nothing is certain. And I believe that's a beautiful message to take away from it. Wow. I suck. Huga, you do not suck. This has been one of the best races so far. Damn, you with me, buddy?
Yes.
Killing me out
It
there.
is so good. It is so good to watch. And I don't want this to sound mean. I know obviously both of these runners made mistakes, but they're making mistakes at such a high level of gameplay that you can't possibly get away out of this and thinking any of these runners suck. Of course, it's hard when you are in their shoes and you feel yourself firsthand making the mistakes. That's always rough. That's always... Oh, that's Noid.
Oh!
But yeah, as I was saying, both runners playing on a super high level, so every mistake obviously feels a lot harder to them. But
Yeah.
it's been an incredible race.
Goodness. Wait. Huga, your sky chase isn't moving.
Oh, Huga, no. Yo, is your game?
Huga, is your game paused? Oh, it was.
No.
Oh, no. He lost like 10 seconds on Sky Chase. Huga! Refrag should do what the Smash community calls a homie stock and just pause for 10 seconds. But in top 8, I don't expect him
for
to.
TPSS. Let's see. Oh, no, that's not TPSS.
I don't even know if he went for that as a backup or if that was his front up.
Yeah, it looked like he slipped off the railing, but
That's the sign of a good backup, though, when it doesn't cost you any time and it doesn't even look like you made a mistake.
Yeah, it could also be... That was nice. That was a really cool corner cut. But yeah, it could also be that he just bumped on the railing a little bit to dodge the enemies. That's also possible. But yeah, it looked a little more to me like he actually slipped off. But either way, it doesn't matter because he didn't lose time from it.
Absolutely. Would you say Huga is annoyed with that sky chase?
Quite possibly. I certainly would be.
I would go as far as to say...
You'd say?
I would say he's annoyed. What a weird marketing campaign.
Annoyed.
Why would you make your mascot it's annoyed? Like, you're annoyed when there are issues with your pizza. And every time there's an issue with your Domino's pizza, it's because of the Noid. Why would you make that your branding campaign? There being issues with your pizza?
I didn't even know that was a Domino's thing, the Noid. I had no idea what Noid was a mascot for.
Yeah, it's a Noid.
I'm not American. I don't know your all's fast food brand so well.
Yeah, the fast food lore. That's just such an odd branding decision, in my opinion. Because you're almost saying shit's wrong with your pizza all the time at that point. Either way, Huga with a very clean Twinkle Park, probably gonna get sub 20. Yeah, who am I kidding? Absolutely. I'm gonna stop commentating now.
Domino's is international. That is true, but I've never seen the Noid here in my life.
Well, the Noid got retired years ago.
Fair enough.
Also, Huga lost 5 seconds trying to jump onto the capsule.
Yeah, the capsule will do that.
Speaking of, I'm gonna order
infamous
some...
Twinkle Park capsule.
I'm gonna order some Domino's before my race. Luckily, I'm gonna do it online at Domino's.com. So, do you think they realize we're sponsored by Domino's, or are we being subtle about it?
I thought this was one of the deals where you just start shouting out a company and you hope they notice and pay you.
That's absolutely what's going on.
Okay.
If
Thank
we say
you for
enough nice
clarifying
things
that.
about Domino's, well, we have to disclose it.
Huga
my
is
God,
going
Huga
for, on the
with
second try now, going for the IL strat, going for the hover from the side of the building. That is incredibly hard to do.
so good, and the swaggy corkscrew, because why not? Oh!
Not again!
Well, I can think of a reason
Is
why
he going
not.
for the building again, though?
Well, yeah,
Let's
he
see.
gets this every time.
Yes.
Oh, Huga, he did this yesterday too. He kept going for the swaggy corkscrew and dying. Huga!
No!
Oh, man.
If it helps Huga's morale,
He's just
maybe...
riding the platform! This is a Let's Play! What's happening?
Maybe he'll feel better knowing that Refrag had a little bit of a trouble on the beginning of Red Mountain, but I don't know if he knows that.
I don't know. Oh, God. This has been rough.
This game's brutal. It really eats at your nerves sometimes.
Oh, God. You know, I want to say both these runners are so goddamn good at the game, though.
They are.
And when I yell, it's just because I'm normally so proud of them. And I just get emotional, you know?
Yeah.
Because that's still a 118 speed highway, even taking the Let's Play route. I think we should emphasize.
Yeah. Like, even the sections that go absolutely horribly wrong are connected by other sections that go incredibly fast.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how you end up with still really good times despite a lot of very notable hiccups.
Iffy with all this.
All right.
This is something else. Looking like Refrag is gonna be able to comfortably take this, but honestly, there's 10 minutes left in the race, and anything could happen.
Yes.
Yeah,
I don't think Refrag is quite in top form either. He did have some trouble in Red Mountain, so we will see. Yeah. I mean, I would too if I was going against Huga, and I suppose the other way around is also the case.
Yes.
Really good beginning from Huga here. Wow, a low 17 checkpoint. That is incredible.
Wow. I'm kind of just watching. I know this is bad commentary, but this is good gameplay. I'm just... Oh, no. I should have just stayed watching. There we go. Don't go for the swag fire. Okay, he got rings. Yesterday, he went for the swaggy fire without any rings.
Oh, no.
Wow. Probably nearly 2 minutes behind at this point.
Yeah, Refrag is already in after the post-transformation in the in Sky Chase. So that's quite a big lead from Refrag. But he still has to keep it together to the very end. You can't afford to lose focus and slip up in this game.
Yeah, for sure. Really, it could slip away at any point.
You can't ever feel too secure in your lead, because you know, whenever you lose the goal out of your eyes for just a moment, Huga is there to snatch it.
Yeah. I absolutely agree. Oh, Hooga. No, don't put it over your life counter. Hooga chalk. No, Hoogers, come on. And Refrag is done with Sky Chase Act 2. Oh, pain. Despair. This isn't what you like to see. But I'm gonna say it again. I don't know if it's over. Skydeck can go very wrong, and so can Lost World. Like Final Egg, I don't know if Refrag could lose much time on Final Egg, but Skydeck and Lost World, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
It ain't over till it's over. That's what I always say. That's my saying. I made it up. Refrag already having a bit of a hiccup at the beginning of Skydeck. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. If I'm Hooga, I'm happy right now. Whoa. That I didn't think that homing attack was going to connect. Opting to skip not one, but both checkpoints. That is terrifying.
Yeah.
He goes back to the start of the level if he misses this.
But
Okay.
he doesn't.
Of course he doesn't, but still. A mother can worry. And wow, immaculate movement.
Incredible. It is so hard to go fast in that area.
Goes for the backup that not many people even know about. If you lose your momentum, you shouldn't go for that standard jump. You can just use the slope and jump up the other way.
Yeah.
That is what I am talking about and have been since day one of this tournament. The top players, when...
No way!
No goddamn way! This isn't happening! Refrag, reset!
Reset!
Reset now!
Reset! No!
Dude! Oh my god, it's Hooga's lucky day, man!
Is Refrag hoping he still like slides to the side slowly?
There's
or
way!
He's finally so. All right. This race is now
It's
tied.
even again!
Oh my god! This is the race to end all races.
Oh my god, they're synced!
Wow!
How? And now Refrag's tilted, which I think gives Hooga a slight advantage. Because Refrag's... Oh no, yeah, he's taking weird movement.
Hooga though as well.
Yeah. Wow. Did Refrag skip the checkpoints again?
I think so. I think that's just what he does.
That is what he does.
Checkpoints are slow. They slow you down. You can't be slowed down.
Imagine being slow and having to replay a part of Skydeck. No!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Gentleman soft lock. Not like this. Refrag just wanted to show off his Skydeck movement again.
Yeah.
Also,
do you know if that was the first Skydeck soft lock we've seen in this tournament?
This is the first time that soft lock has happened.
Yeah.
Because typically, like newer players don't go for that, and better players don't miss that. Oh, Hooga! Oh my goodness.
Climbing back up all the way, that's rough. But at least better than a death and having to replay the whole stage. Yes, it's important for this strat. If you do fall down, react quickly and turn back. You can make it at the bottom of that cylinder. It goes down very far.
This is something else. I am so terrified right now. Oh! Both players probably think they're screwed right now. I've been saying this the whole race.
I mean, Refrag said earlier in chat that he knew that also Hooga had a bad what's the first level called? Emerald
Coast.
I run this game.
I get it.
Hooga. No, Hooga. No. No way, he's
Cougars.
blocking the rocket.
Oh no.
What is going on?
You don't like to see any of this. Skydeck really screwed our speedy gamers up today.
It's just one of those days where like everything goes wrong.
I'm gonna call my dad and have him beat Skydeck up.
All right, but Huga gets early capsule with no soft lock. So yeah, at least that worked out.
Yeah, but he's still about 2 minutes behind Refrag. And I don't think there's a way for Refrag to mess this up at this point. What a flame tunnel.
Yeah, that was amazing. Gets the camera turn and super smooth movement, like right down the middle.
And if the camera's facing backwards, it calls out the fire so it can't hit you. This is an amazing... Oh, wow. Refrag's not going to disrespect Huga by going for lull skip. So I don't think that's even a possibility for time save. Unless he feels like he has to go for it because he doesn't know where Huga is in the race.
Yeah.
And he's just died a lot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, if Refrag games over Lost World...
Oh yeah, that could happen.
That could absolutely happen at this point. Oh my god.
He takes that so
He's going
risky.
for safe waterfall. He's going for safe waterfall. And there's no way he does it now, because the only way he could game over at this point is if he went for lull skip or something.
I guess he could try it once, but we'll see.
Why would you, though?
Yeah, I certainly wouldn't, because I don't...
Why would you? Endless sex? Question mark? No way!
What a gamer!
No way! We just saw first try lull skip in top 8 of the Sonic Story tournament. Refrag versus Huga Chaka. No way! No wonder he has so many kids with that much endless sex. I can't believe it. And Huga is somehow catching up.
You got to keep in mind, like, whenever you see one of the runners hitting one of the mirrors, that really screws up the camera for the rest of the mirror room. So that can make it really awkward. I assume that's also one of the reasons Refrag had his first death in the mirror room, because he did hit the mirror, and that
is Huga going for it?
It looks like it. The camera is set up. Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay.
I respect it.
Yeah.
Technically, endless sex means infinite, meaning Refrag possesses all of it, meaning Huga literally couldn't go for it even if he wanted to. That's just math.
Oh, yeah.
Huga's a math guy. He'd understand. Funny enough, I think Huga had a faster, like, in-game timer result for Lost World, just because of some shaky movement on Refrag's part. I might be mistaken, though.
I'm not sure. Refrag, though, had a 43 final act, which is absolutely incredible.
That is out of this world. Casual 43 final act in tournament. In top 8. This is... Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Refrag looks like he's on pace for a high 32.
I don't know how to say this, so don't take this the wrong way. Both players deserve to win and lose right now. With the level of play we have seen on both of their parts. Both players deserve to win, and they've also made so many mistakes that there's no way they should win. If that makes sense.
It does. If it doesn't make sense to you, you haven't watched this race.
You haven't watched enough, if that doesn't make sense. I need to remind you guys that Refrag soft-locked the end of Skydeck and had to completely replay it. And he is still a minute ahead in Egg Viper right now. I can't even. This is all too much for me.
Alright, Huga looks like on pace for a low 34. Maybe a very high 33 if he really pushes it. but I'm
Yeah.
not sure if that's possible anymore.
Either way, this is not the end for either player. This is one of the few remaining races in winner's bracket. So the loser of this race will actually be going down into losers, where they will meet the winner of Drag versus Broby. So I'm not a prophet, but it seems like at this point we're looking at Huga versus Drag, which is going to be maybe an even better race because their times are that close, right?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
I'm not mistaken, Huga's 6th place and Drag is 7th.
That sounds about right, yes.
Yeah, that is out of this world.
Alright, refrag about to be done.
Funny speedrunning moments 2021.
32:45 GG refrag.
Imagine getting a 32:45 and lull skip.
Yeah, imagine getting a 32 with everything that happened.
With everything that went wrong. I think this is easily top 5 race of the tournament.
Oh yes, that
Hands
was
down.
absolutely wild.
Wow. And we still have so many races left in top 8. This is out of this world. So Huga Chaka has lost the race and will move on later to face the winner of Drag versus Broby. Broby has had some excellent wins so far. Possibly even wins that weren't expected. And Drag has already lost against someone who it seemed was very unlikely. So I think that's a race you should absolutely tune into, but it is not the race we have up next. Up next is winners semifinals with Nixer and Alpha Dolphin, which is going to be cuckoo bananas. 3409 from Refrag.
GG Huga.
3409 from Huga. 3245 for Refrag. That is going to be all. I actually have to go stuff my face really quickly with some Dominoes and then do my race offline at 4, which will be rebroadcast and commentated at 5. So please, everybody, enjoy Nixer versus Alpha. And Nim, I believe you're going to get the runners in here for an interview.
I sure hope so.
Alrighty. Well,
we
that's
can get
all for
them in
me
here.
for now. This is not the last you'll see of me, though. Have a great rest of the stream, you guys. Top 8, Pog!
Damn. Alright, let's see if we can get the runners in here. I really hope they are gonna join me here. Yeah, Coop already said everything. That race was really hope wow. Hello, Refrag.
Yo,
Hello.
what was that race?
That was incredible. That was wild and like, in every direction. Like everything that happened could have happened in this race.
Huga,
What?
I soft locked when doing our capture Skydeck.
Oh, really?
I
Yes.
did. I had to restart the level. It was very funny.
That is pretty funny. My brain soft locked during that entire race.
Dude.
Yeah, how are you feeling after these races? Like I can't imagine you were too happy with those results.
You know, at a certain point, you just kind of stop caring.
Yeah.
You know, it gets to the point where you're just kind of laughing at your mistakes, and then it was pretty funny by the end of it. I thought it was funny.
That's a good mentality.
For real, I was getting really mad. At Lost World, I was really getting mad. At least I got low skip, at least. But like, oh my god. But
Shout outs
honestly,
to Yonoid 2 losing me 24 seconds, by the way.
Wait, what happened? Did you forget to go back
Yeah,
to the game?
no, I forgot that the controller inputs still were being registered.
No.
So it could
And
have
you
gone a
press
lot
start.
worse.
right?
Yeah, and it could have gotten worse.
Oh
It could have
yeah,
been worse.
you could have hit the restart. Oh my
I could have.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, that,
So yeah, that was pretty funny. You know, it was like at a certain point, it was like, yeah, I've lost any opportunity to win this, so you just kind of
but yeah,
have fun with it.
it was such a wild race because Refrag, like on both sides, like both of you made like pretty glaring mistakes and lost a lot of time. But Refrag, by the time you made it into the end game, Refrag was actually like 1.5 minutes or so ahead. But then Refrag soft locked.
Yeah.
And you
It
were
actually made the race. Yeah.
You were perfectly tied. So much in this run happened. You had like Refrag had a big lead, but so much happened on both sides. It was incredible. We were both screaming on the mics here in commentary, and then the soft lock happened, and suddenly you were tied. It was absolutely wild.
I just wish we didn't choke and actually got good runs, but I mean,
You know, at least I'm glad that I didn't get like absolutely destroyed now. Like I'm you know, the fact that we both had cursed runs is pretty cool.
Yeah, this was like the absolute peak curse. Like both of you, you could if you know this game, you can obviously tell like how good you are because you both had like incredible moments of execution between all those like crazy different wild things that aren't supposed to happen. So it was like so kind of jarring to watch, but it was so fun. And yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm glad you. Yeah, congrats Refrag on the win. I'm glad Huga you're taking it with humor. And Refrag, we have to ask the question because it was claimed in the card at the intro of the match. Is your profile picture a cat?
it is a cat. I don't know who wrote that it isn't a cat, but it is in fact a cat.
All right.
Victor been saying it's a squirrel. Other people saying it's I don't know what else. It is a cat.
Okay.
You heard it here, folks.
Yeah. So that card will have to be updated. I'll pass it on to, I assume Alpha, but yeah. Thank you.
Very disrespectful to say that it is not a cat when it is.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Alpha has a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, one thing actually about the Skydeck softlock. I didn't actually soft reset that quickly because sometimes Sonic can actually get kind of unsoftlocked in some way.
Yeah,
But there
I
was
was
also the fact that on my auto splitter, the reset checkbox was enabled. And I was like, I need to disable that.
Oh, that's why. Because I was
that, yes.
I was wondering, I was looking at your stream and I was wondering, like, oh, does he wait? Like, maybe hoping that Sonic would still slip off, but like you waited way longer than it would be reasonable to wait. But yeah, that makes sense. You had so you had to go into the settings of the splitter and change that so you could be able to reset. Oh my god! But good stuff from you to even remember that. I wouldn't even think about it in that situation.
Yeah, I'm happy I remembered about it, I guess.
Yeah, that could have been a lot worse than. Jeez, how quick was your menuing in that? How quick was your auto split menuing? It's a skill you don't normally think to practice, but obviously it had a reason.
I didn't check. I was just mad. I was honestly very mad at that point.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I think it's the first time it happened in the tourney as well. Well, at least people know what it looks like now.
Yeah.
There you go, people. There you have it.
Did you like follow the race? Did you have it like open on another screen or something?
Yes.
Did you know where the other person was? Because we
I
were
knew that Fuga was pretty close.
Because we were talking the whole time about how they probably don't know what the other's up to.
I had no idea. I like during races. I like to keep it blind to.
Yeah. I mentioned this. I always like to have it open and just like listen to it because it's more fun for me like that. But I can. It definitely depends on the person. Like some people prefer having like quiet and just not overthinking it or something like that. So
Yeah.
that's very reasonable. But
This-
it's always like interesting to wonder, like especially when you have a race that is this eventful, like do the runners actually know what is going on here, or do they just play on their own?
I mean, I do put the sound up a little bit sometimes, but I usually just keep it quiet just to focus and see where my opponent is, I guess.
Yeah.
But
But-
yeah.
Man,
But yeah,
I could have. You got a 32-45. I could have actually beaten that.
You could have.
Yeah.
Man, what a world that would be. I would be going up against Nixer. But now you have to do that.
I do
And
have
I
to
don't.
do that. And it's
Yeah.
gonna be something.
and I think Huga is now facing up against Drag in the losers
That's
bracket.
going to be a fun match.
Oh yes.
You know, like, it's that one really could go either way. I mean, it's going to be the winner of Drag versus Broby, by the way. We do have to.
Oh yeah, right. That's fair. Yeah. I
And,
didn't actually. I was just like repeating what I heard earlier. I just didn't actually look on the schedule. I thought that was. I misremembered then. Yeah, that makes sense. So
Yeah.
either Drag or Broby, both. Yeah, that could also go either way. They're also really
Could.
close.
I hope I get to play against Drag, because that's just,
Yeah, that
that's
would
just
be
going
a
to be a
cool
really
match.
good match.
Your PVs are really close together.
They are, yeah. And maybe,
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
maybe.
yeah.
I gotta practice Lost World. This isn't possible anymore. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Any final words from any of our runners here?
I mean, I guess I would just like to say GG's to Hugo again. Like, it's unfortunate the runs we had were unfortunate, but it is what it is. And
It's pretty funny. Let's be real.
it is, I guess. But
No.
I feel like
it's
you're
also-
gonna
it's-
look back at this in 2 hours and be like, that was funny.
it's also so frustrating, though. At the same time.
I know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope
Sure,
you
you're
do
gonna look
good
back
on
on it
the
and
losers
laugh.
brackets.
Yeah, no matter how you both feel about the run, it was certainly extremely entertaining to watch, extremely
that's what
eventful. It was
that's
a
all
great
that matters.
race. Yeah,
all that
and
matters.
yeah, thank you both of you for joining me the interview, and thank you for the great race, and
Oh,
good luck on the rest of the tournament.
thank you.
Thank you.
I guess we will be right back then.
That
Yes.
sounds correct.
But are we gonna be casino right back?
Oh.
What's up, gamers? I assume you can hear us. Welcome to Alpha Dolphin versus Nixer. Top 8, baby!
The Banana Man versus the most dominant dolphin.
Thanks.
It's crazy. I cannot wait for this race. This is like two titans clashing. It's probably the biggest race in the tournament so far, and you've got two people on comms that absolutely do not know this game at all. So,
You know the game a little. You're toxic.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I
canceling
mean,
you.
you got like a 35, right? So at least you know some of the skips and whatnot. You can carry me through this. But yeah, we should be getting started pretty soon at least.
Yep.
You know,
Sorry
as we
for the
see,
delay. We had a heated conversation about bananas beforehand.
Mixer is very, very, very banana heavy. You gotta love that.
Boys gotta eat.
It's true. You know, you can make a whole meal out of bananas, apparently. I don't know how you do it, but he manages to do it each time.
What a Chad.
I can't believe
And-
it's 2021 already. That's crazy.
2021.
2020 loves in chat, not me.
But here are our fellas today. We got Alpha Dolphin and we got Nixer. Bet you didn't see that one coming.
No,
Didn't
Mike,
see that earlier.
Let's go. Y'all better spam the cryptic commands.
No Mike lol, stepdad sleeping.
It's true.
Any cryptic fans out there would be happy to know that he is currently wearing the MCR shirt and he has not changed it in the past week.
What do you mean? I have clean clothes, bruh. You literally cannot say that. Did you just imply that I wear the same shirt every day? That's so cringe. Alright, both runners are about to start up. I'm actually gonna say that Nixer enters the game. I think his A presses are that tiny bit faster. He's gonna enter the game first. You wanna place bets? I'm gonna put a $5 on it. $5 US.
I am not putting any money on anything because I'm broke.
Understandable.
So yeah, we got two Sonics running. Kinda awesome. Oh, we got Nixer disappearing into the void, actually.
Bye,
you doing
Nixer.
okay, Nixer?
No more bananas.
Interesting. Nixer explosion.
Oh, I
Just
think his game-
restarting the game. Interesting.
Yeah, his game might have crashed. It's alright. They're not gonna start immediately anyway. I assume Nixon probably told them about this, so. And even so, it's still running IGT. So Alpha would just have a slight RTA advantage.
Oh, Nixer accidentally had Fast SATX mod activated. Good thing he realized to turn that off. Would not have been very fair if he didn't.
Sad. That would have been really funny though, just seeing Sonic zoom everywhere.
That is not what the Fast SATX mod does, but you
Wait.
can believe what you want to believe.
Why is it called the fast Satix mod if it doesn't make Satix fast? I'm
I
confused.
believe it cuts out the auto scroller parts of the game.
Oh. That sounds really based. Can we have a tournament based on that?
Perhaps.
Okay.
Yes, I do believe that Chris and Simply Snap's run is occurring offline, as they are in the Offline Runs channel.
Alright,
I'm
so
being
we
corrected.
should,
It'll be restreamed afterwards. So that's good to see, but looks like our fellas will be getting ready soon. Hopefully, we're kind of a little late on the schedule, but hopefully they'll be gaming soon.
Yeah, good luck, have fun to both of the runners. Like, can't wait to get into this race. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna see Sony nix the strats.
We're gonna see Nixer. No way.
Are both of these runners in? I believe Alpha Dolphin's 8th place, right? Yeah. So these both runners are in top. Ah, nice ones, bro. Both of these runners are in top 8, which is crazy.
Well, Cryptic, you messed up. Nixer didn't go in first. You gotta give me the $5.
All right, I'll PayPal you after stream.
Free. But anyway, Chaos Zero. It's the boss.
Chaos Zero, it's probably one of the easier bosses and more consistent in the game. You essentially just be in the right place at the right time. He'll come out of his attack cycles really quickly. Nixa! That was something.
Yeah, Nixer did the funny super bounce. It was pretty based.
I thought he missed a hit for a second there. That looked really interesting. Dang, Alpha with a really nice island skip though.
Same for Nixer. The fellas are gaming today.
I don't know what that jump is called, but I'm gonna call it the Among Us jump if you don't mind. Good Among Us jump from both runs.
Thanks.
And next to doing the newly found whale skip as well, let's go.
Let's go, Nixer. Big gaming.
Beating through, I didn't see what checkpoint Alpha actually got, but a 31 from Nixer, you love to see it, that's really good.
Yep.
This Emerald Coast is going amazing. Yeah,
Nixer having internet as usual, as he does live in France, and he does have internet.
Yeah, French
Alpha
people do tend
finishes
to have
up
internet.
with a 105, Nixer with a 58, so Nixer has a little bit of a lead already.
58? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I guess this is Nixo, but dang.
This is Nixer.
Nixo do be the guy who set the world record like multiple times over the last week, so. But you know, 108 is still really good as well. Alpha definitely did not have a bad time though.
Yeah, now the strats are differing here. As you can see, Nixer is doing the task route, going to Casinopolis before Egg Hornet. Well, Alpha Dolphin is just going to Egg Hornet as normal.
Is it actually pronounced Casinopolis?
I don't
Isn't
know
it?
how it's pronounced. I'm just saying words.
I guess it makes the most sense, right? Because you don't say Casinoopolis. There's no double O in... Bruh. We've been lied to.
So it
Yeah.
may look like to an uneducated person to the ways of StatX that Alpha is in the lead right now, but that is not necessarily true, as they have not crossed paths yet as to where they would both have the same amount of stages done at the same time.
Yeah, and you know, Alpha before this race was telling us that he expects to mess up a little bit on Windy Valley skip, so he's not feeling too confident with this. We'll see if he gets it first try, you know? Mixer also making his way into Windy Valley, so it's hard to tell who's in the lead, but I feel like Nyx has probably got the edge at the moment, especially with how good the Emerald Coast was and not making any mistakes from there.
Let's see, can Alpha Dolphin do Windy Valley skip? Hopefully he can. If not, he gets $1. 5 even.
5 of them? No way!
No way.
5 Bitcoin.
I don't know about that.
No, he does actually hit it, so unfortunately for Alpha's wallet, he is not going to receive the $5.
Don't say he's hit it yet. You don't see the end of the stage yet, but he does hit it.
Yeah, it's relatively hard to mess up the out of bounds. From my experience, at least. Which is not that much, to be honest, but you know. Oh, Nyx are going for the slightly less consistent setup on it, where you're not as far down onto the angle.
Nixer does what Nixer wants.
It's
He's
true.
the guy.
You know, I like to think that Nyx is just looking at the screen. He's not even holding the controller. He's just controlling the brain with his the game.
Controlling the brain.
He's controlling
Yeah.
the brain with his game. Let's go.
Boys gotta do what boys gotta do. Alpha Dolphin does get to the sewers. Getting the jump there with an interesting camera, though.
That was actually really sick. I like that. Do it again, Alpha. Go back. Actually, don't do that. That would be incredibly slow. But, yeah, this is really good hubball at the moment, so...
Yeah,
Go
both
for it.
runners very good at the game.
It's true. The crystal ring? Or is this the light? No, this is just the light speed shoes,
Yeah,
right?
this is the light shoes.
So, I believe, does the crystal ring just make your spin dashes faster and obviously take less time to charge and stuff?
I believe it just. I'm not sure if the spin dash thing is true. I know that for a fact it charges up the light attack faster that you get later. Maybe it charges spin dash faster, but I've never actually seen documentation on that. Feel free to correct me though if I'm wrong. And
Oh,
it looks like
hello.
Nixer's going for ice key skip.
Let's go, Nick. So this is definitely my favorite strat to watch out of all of the ones that I've seen runners do. And obviously it's going to save a lot of time over Alpha, provided he gets it first try. You're going to see an RTA sync for momentarily, just a few moments here, but if Nixer does manage to pull off Ice Key Skip, then yep, there he goes.
Let's go, Nixer.
Got that second try, but even then, he's still going to be saving a lot of time with that, I believe.
I don't think he did.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It
Don't
looked
really
like
push
he
it.
lost time with it since he entered later than Alpha. And he still has to do the funny thing to get out without the ice key as well.
That looked scary for a moment there with the weird camera. I thought he was going to run into the snowboard section by mistake. I've made that mistake a few times in my runs so far. Cryptic stutter moment, let's go.
Any fans of falling through ice cap?
You know, it
Any
is worth noting
fans
as
of
well
gaming?
that Nixon did actually fail the door clip once, so he's going to lose a tiny bit of time to that, but it's not the longest death in the world. The checkpoint is right next to it, so it shouldn't be too much of a worry for him, and we'll see what times the runners get out of the stage here. Considering now they've both done Casino, so they should be around accurate in terms of who's in the lead.
Oh, Nixer doing a jump cancel there? Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I wasn't paying attention actually, Rip. Never mind, we'll have to see at the end of Knuckles, I guess. Obviously, Nick's having to take a different route out because he did Ice Key Skip, meaning the door is not open. Does manage to make it though.
At this point, Nixer is currently ahead, even though it appears he's behind because this game is timed by IGT, and Nixer appears to be running at 60, while Alpha Dolphin is running at 63 frames per second.
Can we take a moment to appreciate IGT?
Yeah, not everybody has that privilege, and we get blue balls for Alpha.
No! Alpha! That's a huge rip, especially in the second hit as well, meaning that it can definitely happen more than once in this boss fight. So that's really unfortunate. But yeah, shoutouts to my SI2 homies who are really lacking the IGT right now. We will miss you. Very unfortunate times, but we'll get through it.
Oh,
No!
double blue balls for Alpha! Oh no!
Only on the third hit! Is triple blue balls possible? That was only on the...
You can get up to 4 blue balls, but you can only get up to 2 if you play properly. Like, the 4th and 5th hit are not RNG for blue balls. You get them if you're too close to him.
No way! This is so unfortunate for Alpha, and that's gonna be a massive time loss that he just didn't really have any control over. Meanwhile, I don't think Nixa had a single blue balls yet, right?
Doesn't appear like it.
So he's actually in the lead RTA as well now. Which is just going to go further to emphasize the actual lead he has over IGT.
Any blue ballers? Any Chaos 6 fans? Chaos 6, that's the boss!
Chaos
That's
6.
what we're fighting right now.
Yep.
Yep.
Can't believe it. So Alpha's about to go into the next stage, which is going to be an auto-scroller, and that's quite unfortunate. Now's a good time for donations if anyone has any.
We do have a donation up further in the chat. I'll scroll up and get it. Second time watching SGDQ, second time viewer. My donation passed away from cancer. Money goes to donate the animal, donate the games. Hi!
Alright, that was a good one, actually. It's a weird command. You have to replace the I with an L, I believe. Hold on, let me rip one on. There you go. Hey guys, long-time viewer, fourth-time donator. It gives me great joy to view what? That's no okay. It gives me great joy to view a great cause. Greetings from Frames. P.S. Kill the viewer, donate the grub.
Yep, that's what we're doing. That's why we're on commentary. That's why we were signed on commentary, to kill the viewer.
We're gonna kill all of you. You better
Don't say
hide.
that. Don't say that.
Don't get kicked off of commentary challenge. I am your host, Stolen Cryptic. Anyway, look in your closet.
Awesome. Nixer does be playing Sky Chase, though. I can't lie. Getting those points.
Yeah, Nixer is clearly bored.
Greetings from donation. Long time runner, first time donator. I'm donating because my frames has died from frames, and Alpha Dolphin is Fortnite. It's very small Fortnite, but it's a Fortnite nonetheless. Playing as Fortnite in SADX, what a revolutionary game. SADX, having
the
Fortnite
life
in it.
counter. Oh,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what are you talking about? I get it, okay. Let's go, Alpha.
They did in fact put Naruto in Fortnite. Isn't that messed up? That's so messed up.
That is so rude, Seafood. I'm actually genuinely annoyed. Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
you're mad because you're tiny.
Oh, I'm a tiny British emo kid?
That's you.
Only, like, one of those things is right.
Which one?
The fact that I'm in the closet with a knife.
Okay. They put Naruto in Fortnite. No way.
Sky Chase is an acid trip, to be fair, when we're on commentary. I can't lie. I love this game. Anyway, Tails is about to plummet out of the sky, so that's quite unfortunate for Tails. But that's good for us, because then we get to see more of the game. Bye, Tails.
To be fair, in the cutscene, the one falling out of the sky is Sonic.
Yeah, and now Sonic has to run away from a woman.
Yeah, don't we all?
Yep. Sonic in real life.
Sonic in real life. Sus. Sus.
Alright, so Twinkle Park is a stage that has a lot of skips. There's not a whole lot that you would see runners tend to go for, but there are a lot of skips in general. There's a lot of backup strats and different skips that you can do. Mainly we'll be seeing roller coaster skip and track skip. Those are the two big ones that runners of this caliber will definitely be going for, as we see Alpha on the left right now. And Nyx is shortly following. You know, roller coaster skip, if you miss it, is really unfortunate, because you actually only get one attempt at that. If you try to restart from the last checkpoint, you'll be placed directly back into the roller coaster, and you'll have to just sit through the whole cutscene. It takes, like, what, 20 seconds?
The roller coaster cutscene would not take 20 seconds. I feel like it takes 10 seconds, maybe.
I don't know. It's pretty long, actually. Not like we'll ever get to find out, though, because I'm pretty confident both runs will hit it, right? Right?
Yeah, both runners. They're pretty big boys. I believe they can avoid hitting the roller coaster.
You know...
Oh! Falling to the side there for Alpha. And he sinkers?
Yeah, it's super cool to see how close this race is in RTA right now, but obviously Nyx are having the over 40-second lead in IGTs, so it's kind of a false sort of happiness that I have right now. Looking at the screen, being like, bruh. Doing the same emblem cutscene at the same time? That's crazy.
And both runners opting to go for the clip into Speed Highway instead of using the key card, which is faster, provided you do it fast. Obviously, doing things fast is faster than doing things slow.
ID skip, just look older. Easy.
Thank you.
Well, it's true life facts though, isn't it? Oh no, Nyxa! He's gonna have to do a
No.
back strat, and this one, yeah, that's really unfortunate, actually. That's gonna waste him a lot more time than it probably looks like. He's gonna go onto the railing to make that jump. That's really clean, really nice.
Yeah,
looking,
that was a
actually.
nice backup from Nixer there.
Let's go. So Nyx is probably not actually going to lose too much time from that, but it was definitely not what he was hoping to get there. We're about to enter Act 3, which is basically just the closing segment of the stage. There's one major jump that you're not looking to miss at all, hopefully. It's not a difficult jump, really.
Yep, both runners very close together. Knicks are only losing about 4 seconds to Alpha's time, despite having that bit of a disaster there.
Yeah, and Alpha's definitely going to hope for some more mistakes like that to come back into this race. I mean, it's not really that easy to be put against Nixa in bracket at all, so he'll take anything that he can get at this point. Goodbye, woman.
Now this is relatively close to RTA sync. Gotta get the light attack. Then the boys will be able to go to Red Mountain, everybody's favorite stage.
Red Mountain is so fun to watch at a high level, actually. So assuming they both go for the big boy jump at the very start of the stage.
Oh, Knicks are taking a death. Oh, and Alpha Dolphin not getting the skip.
Yeah, and Alpha probably losing a little bit more time as well, since he got further into the stage before having to restart.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. A really, really hard strat though. Nixa, no! The checkpoint is right there, so it's not going to cost him too much, but another unfortunate death. He'll lose him some lives at least. We're into the volcano section. There is a jump near the end. This is probably...
Oh, they both missed the jump on the edge.
Wow. Pretty much in sync as well. It's like we were watching the same game feed for a moment there.
Wow.
You know, despite all of that, Nyx is still coming out with a 50.
That's a 40 even.
A 40, unbelievable.
No, wait, it is a 50, never mind.
Yeah.
I forgot about the capsule.
Yeah, I was gonna say a 40 would have been a little bit insane. I can't even comprehend how fast that would have been. Yeah, welcome back to Sky Chase.
Yeah, I'd also like to mention that Nixer did in fact do the entire ending section from his second try, doing the jump to all the fire and flames and hammers with 0 rings. So that was pretty awesome.
Crazy.
Another great day of SGDQ. Love watching my childhood Germany get destroyed. Money goes to donate the donation, view the viewer.
World War II reference. Crazy.
Don't say that! Don't say that!
Alright, so let's play a virtual game of Among Us right now. Let's pretend that Nixer is the imposter, and Alpha is in the control room, right? How does Alpha figure out that Nixer is the imposter? How does he do it? I need suggestions. I need so many suggestions. We need to find the best suggestion.
Yeah, we need suggestions, even though this game of Among Us is structurally unsound. Seeing as there are only 2 players, and you need at least 4 players to play Among Us.
Oh, alright, we're also in the game then, Drywall. Which color are you? You yellow?
Yeah.
Let's go. Alright. So, I'm in electrical, where are you?
I don't know the Among Us places.
Unfortunate.
I'm in the vent. I'm venting.
That's sad. What's so stressful in your life right now?
The tasks are too hard.
Understandable.
Let's go, Alpha Dolphin! Looking good! Base dog alert. Let's go.
Thanks to the jump scare. Alpha, that was pretty epic, not gonna lie. You know, I think I'm gonna vote Alpha out as imposter actually after that. Pretty easy to tell now. Covering up his
imposters
game.
in chat?
Yeah, we're not even near the end of Sky Chase yet. I actually genuinely forget how long this cutscene is sometimes. It's crazy. So we've got one more loop around to do, I'm pretty sure. As soon as Sonic gets to, well, I guess Sonic and Tails get to the end of the ship at the side.
Yeah, then they're gonna turn around and fight the boss. So awesome.
Boss in quotation marks.
It's been a boss to some of the runners in the previous races, I can't lie.
Alpha with the confidence as well, moving away. What if you were one shot too early? Who knows? I'm pretty sure these runners know what they're doing, actually.
Yeah, perhaps. And then we get these lovely, unskippable cutscenes of the ship transforming. So awesome.
Neva running to... Cryptic stutter moment, bro. I'm so good at this today. I don't understand. I just woke up today and I decided I'm not going to be able to speak properly, so I apologize for that in advance, but... Anyway, Skydeck, this stage is really technical. There are so many jumps and so many places that you can lose life in this stage, or in Alpha's case, lose a Fortnite, so we'll have to find out.
Yeah, hate losing Fortnite. Makes me so sad. Oh, Knicks are going for the bottom route, baby! Let's go, Nixer.
Yo, that's so sick! And Knicks are getting a victory royale. Let's go!
He does, in fact, get a victory royale. You kind of said it a little early, but it did, in fact, land up there, which is the whole point of the bottom route.
What? You can drop down a little bit on there as well, and then still make the jump? Yeah, I'm learning so much about statics right now. This is crazy.
Let's get this fast cannon hit. Of course, Nixer gets it. Unfortunately, Alpha does not. Very sad, but he does get it eventually.
Nick's having some difficulties landing directly on the capsule, but he does get the backup jump to get on top of it, so he's not going to lose a terrible amount of time to that.
Okay,
really
Alpha Dolphin did not soft lock. Everything's okay.
Oh, you can soft lock?
Yeah.
Oops. Okay, we're gonna go destroy some robot.
He's gone. Sorry, guys. We beat him up.
No more Gamma. You'll never see him again.
It's
It's like,
true.
that is canonically true as well. You actually do not see Gamma again in the story, I believe. If that's wrong, I'm gonna feel really stupid, but I think that's actually right. I would never.
I don't know the Sadix lore. I'm just here for speedrun.
So Nick's getting a second try clip. That was pretty clean. I'm not actually sure if it's faster at that point if you get a second try, but I feel like you have a few times to attempt that before it becomes slower than the other route. Alright, and according to Drywall's logic from earlier, this is actually Chaos 4.
This is truly Chaos 4.
Yeah, I'm really scared of, like, charging a Light Dash that close to Chaos 6, because, you know, the Light Dash particles can very easily hit Chaos 6, and that terrifies me.
It's true. You hate to see it when that happens, but Nixer gets a very clean Chaos 6.
What just happened to Alpha?
Unsure?
Stumbled around on one of those hits there for a moment, but it's not going to cost him too much, so he should be fine on that. So yeah, Lost World is, if you thought Skydeck was a really, really intricate and technical stage, and you do not get a break with the next stage, because Lost World is arguably probably around the same level of intricacy. There's just so much that can go wrong here, so many skips. Like the one that Nyx adjusted really clean, that snake skip first try.
Oh, Nixon with the camera, I can't lie.
Camera of all time right now. This is the, I guess you could call this the really scary section of the run. There's just so much that can happen in the next few splits, and well, I guess the starting from Skydeck until, I don't think it really ends till the end of the run. Actually, I'd say Egg Viper and Final Egg are pretty hard too.
I wouldn't say they're very hard unless you're Nixer, because he's probably going to go for the IL strats in Final Egg. I can't lie. You've seen him do the IO clip in a few other of his races.
Yeah, no low skip from Nixer. He did attempt to set up for it, but unfortunately I don't think he got enough height from the ramp, so... You know, let's see if Alpha goes for it. He'll have a good low skip now and again.
Just a casual 111. Nothing too awesome, I guess.
Alright, let's see.
He
not
may
gonna
have
go-
tried to set up low skip, but did not do it, so... No low skip race, sorry.
Yeah, he definitely went up the ramp. I'm not sure if it was intentional or not, but neither
Yeah.
running hitting low skip.
Final egg time. Any egg fans in chat?
This is the last time you'll ever see an egg.
This
Not-
is false. There's
No.
another egg right after it.
Oh, true! That's sad. The stage is always really fun to watch, because I don't have a clue what's going on half the time. From what these runners do, I mean, like, Nixer just went out of the stage completely for that. A really fun skip.
And Nixer does not go for the IO clips this time, though. But he does clip out early of the elevator. Going to get a very solid time here.
Yeah, that is a strat that you don't see a lot of. Well, you see a lot of runners attempt, but people don't usually get it so easily. It's hard to. Drywall, help!
What?
I can't talk. I keep trying to talk and I stutter every time. It's not. All right. I'm gonna try and speak. Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Alpha Dolphin did a jump to get out of bounds. He is going to land on the goal section of the stage. I did it. I talked about stuttering. That's crazy.
No way. Will Nixer be able to beat funny Egg Viper without dying? Probably, but you never know what happens. This boss is quite hard, especially the 2nd through 4th hits.
Yeah, this boss is deceptively hard despite how easy it is to avoid his actual main attacks. Like, it's just so hard to fall off of the stage at any point in this boss. Although those lasers that he shoots at you, you can literally just walk away from them like Nixer is doing in circles. It's really funny.
Boys gotta do what a boy's gotta do.
Yeah, shoutouts to Sonic Team for making a genuinely challenging final boss. Really a few things that can go wrong in this boss. You can miss one of the jumps to get the homing attack on him, and obviously if you fall into that pit, you're gonna lose upwards of 2 minutes if it's near to the end. So there's not really a quick death you can take in this boss. We're hoping to not see a death from either runner. That would be super unfortunate. I will say though, Nixer is on a really good pace.
You almost did it, Cryptic. You almost did it.
Oh.
Alpha Dolphin missed the hit and just barely made it back to the platform. Right after you said that.
I can only really apologize, I guess. I'll try not to do this next time.
He's gone and done it. Yeah, this is looking like it's gonna be a casual 29 from Nixer. You'd love to see it. Nixer's just a beast at this game.
Not even breaking a sweat. Onto the last hit, stands on the platform, and that is pretty much GG. Unless something catastrophic happens and somehow he gets targeted on the very last hit here. Which usually does not happen.
Yeah, GG's Nixer. 29:53.
Huge GG's. That's a crazy time to get in a tournament setting. Let's go.
I believe that's only the third or fourth 29 of the tournament so far. And I believe most, if not all of them, are also by
Hi,
Nixer.
Nixa, yeah. And you know, Alpha did not have a bad run himself, actually. Like, this is a
Yeah,
really
this is
solid run.
not a bad run whatsoever. It's just unfortunate that he was up against Nixer, who is one of the best to ever do it.
Well, I mean, he has the world record for this category, so I guess it's safe to say that he is currently the best runner on the leaderboards. So it's a
And-
very unfortunate draw to be against. And a 31:40 from Alpha is definitely nothing to laugh at. That's a really good tournament time.
Yeah, GG's
like-
to both runners. You did it.
Against, most other runners, that probably would have been a win for Alpha, but obviously Nyx being a really hard opponent.
It's true. Would our runners like any interviews? Any interview, fans?
We're getting the interviews? No way.
No way.
Nyx are an Alpha in real life?
No way. Alpha
Let's
is
go.
real.
Where
How
am
do you
I?
feel?
Where am I? I am freezing cold once again. My hands were not cooperating in the early game, then the middle game either, and yeah, it was funny. It was definitely funny. A lot of Fortnite moments, as you could see on stream. We had Doge coming up on stream also on Sky Jizak 2. What a surprise! Hope everyone enjoyed the dog, obviously. I think this was a pretty solid run for a tournament, but you know, bad run can beat Nixer though.
Sad. So sorry about the Nixer placement that you have to go up against Nixer.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate.
It's fine. I'll just get better and get a 2952 in my dreams or somewhere. I don't know, but you know, it was a cool race. I had a lot of fun, to be honest. I was really stressed out at first, and then I was like, I was kind of like laughing because I was thinking about, dude, I'm racing Nixer. Why am I stressing? Just like, you know, have a blast, because there's no shots that I'm winning. Considering how consistent he has been all the way through this tournament, he's just absolutely insane. Yeah, totally different caliber. This runner is just insane.
True, but you did put up a very good showing. Based race.
Thank you.
GG's on the
Thank you.
31:40. That's definitely a really good tournament time. Against like most other people, you probably would have won.
Yeah, I'd say it's not bad at all. It's a very good time to get. That means I had a few mess ups in some places that cost me a lot of time, but it's like it was good enough to actually, you know, basically compete against anyone but Nixer. So,
Yo.
oh,
Hello,
Nixer
Nixer.
interview?
Nixer in real life?
Nixer in
Bro.
real life.
The banana comes to life. Let's get it.
Yo.
Alright, how do you feel about that run, Banana?
That run was pretty good, but pretty bad by the same time. Like, speed highway. I don't know what happened, but why not? But this time, the final time is still very good, so I'm pretty happy. A sub 30 is a sub 30.
Let's go, Nixer.
You made 29 look so easy in that race.
I was 40 seconds behind, so that's, I will not say that's easy, but that I can basically do it every time if I do play well, very well.
Congratulations,
Like,
Nixer.
If
on
I'm
taking-
focused, you know, the epic meme.
Nixer focused.
I'm pretty happy about that. I did my
Alright.
Skydeck route, so I'm happy.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I love this.
Any last closing statements from you, Verona?
Eat potassium, important. My defeat will make me eat a lot of it. Eat banana to be strong, as Nixer said in last February. I don't know if these words still speak to you. But yeah, that's what I have to say.
This is the rule. Eat banana to be stronger, but not too much.
Not too much.
Two per
What
day
is-
maximum, because
Ah.
eating too much is not good.
So 2 is like the optimal banana count.
Yeah.
Okay, understandable. Do you have anything to add, Drywall?
I'm glad to hear that 2 is the optimal banana count.
Awesome.
That's the strat.
Let's go.
Alright, well, thank you for having me on comms. This race was awesome to watch. There
Yeah,
a lot
this
that
was
happened, so-
good race, big gaming.
Real. Thank you for having me on the race.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm not sure who's up next, but do you
It's
Drywall?
Chris versus Simply Snaps. Loser round 4 AI. We'll be right back.
Let's go.
We are casino right back. Are we casino back?
Yeah, we've got a race here between Chris and Simply Snaps. Full disclosure, this race is that was done offline and is now being played back, but we don't actually know how it ends.
Oh, yeah.
I have no idea. Labrys doesn't know either. So this is for us basically the same as watching a live race.
Yeah.
And we're off.
So this is actually going to be pretty close. Chris has had a pretty amazing run through the bracket. He's caught some upsets already.
Oh yeah.
Versus Drag, notably. He's also been on a tear through the bracket. Perhaps I don't know whether I don't know how the run has been for them, but
yeah, it looks like Snap's been getting a couple of solid runs, like around the 33 range, I think, which is certainly very respectable. But I don't know each of their runs from the top of my head either. But certainly a very solid, very consistent runner here, so we should be in for a great race.
Maybe having some technical difficulties.
Looks like it.
Again, this is not our normal modus operandi, so there may be some shifting around of.
All right, Chris skipped all of Emerald Coast, all of Echo.
Why is it going forward? No.
Chris is in a wormhole and is soon gonna be finishing the run.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, now they disappear. That's what happens when you fall in a wormhole. First it gets all weird and wobbly, and then you disappear.
Yeah, no. Bring your opponent along with them. So, hopefully the timeline gets reset here. And it looks like it is. Both runners' games have reappeared into existence. In some state of repair. So, hopefully, we can have a cleaner start this time. Again, this is a bunch of firsts for the Saudix community. Not only for a tournament, but like it's the first time we've had to host an offline race before. So, yeah, both these people have been very consistent. Chris been on a tear through the ranks, while Snaps has been coming back more recently and being as well, but had some background skill and then just took a large break. Interesting to see this kind of quote unquote new school versus old school runner.
Oh yeah.
Because you get in the end you get two people with similar skills but with like totally different backgrounds. So you see are people on the come up? Are the old guard standing there? Like, well, we don't know. So we're gonna probably let this play out because the bot starts speculatively earlier than what was pictured, but menu strats. This is RNG minute.
Yes. The RNG does depend on a frame counter, so any delay that you do in any direction whatsoever does affect the RNG. You don't know in which way, but it does affect it, therefore it's minute.
Yeah, actually, I have yet to check if menu directions have actually changed it.
I don't actually know, but I'd imagine so. Because I think they do in SA2, and this game probably works the same.
Yeah. I have researched it, basically deconfirming minute, which is sad, honestly. But,
all right,
hopefully
both
they
runners
could.
here. Yeah, go
saw it?
ahead.
So we're seeing a replay of the timeline that we just experienced after the wormhole. Now let's see how Emerald Coast goes for both runners. Neither of them going for Island Hop, I just noticed.
Yeah, it's not the safest strat. Definitely nothing you should go for if you're not confident with it. It does not save a lot of time, and it's very easy to just get caught up and just waste a bunch of time for practically no reason.
Yeah, I don't do it.
Yeah, certainly a good idea to just take it safe and go for a otherwise clean Emerald Coast here. There's not that much time to gain in this level from doing the more difficult strats. There's no major skips or anything going on here.
Yeah, it's just a lot of movement. It's said to be technical first stage. Oh, Chris getting back inside the invisible wall. He's gonna take a death here.
Oh, that's rough. Yeah.
Yeah, that is the backup, but it's not one you necessarily have to do. I think the faster one is you use the slope to spin dash jump, but you can kind of just beat yourself off the edge.
Yeah, this is kind of like an awkward situation because this is not a backup you usually do and usually practice, so it's kind of hard to just figure out on the fly how exactly you can make that jump over. Simply Snaps not taking the crystal ring, heading over to Egg Hornet. However, Chris going for the crystal ring out of bounds. We'll see if it pays off for him.
Already losing time.
Already losing time. The out of bounds is very risky. It does not actually save a lot of time.
Like 2 seconds, 3 seconds? It's cool,
1 or 2 maybe. Like the inbound strat is pretty fast. Like I don't think you really save more than a second. But I could be wrong. But yeah, when I started doing it in runs, I really struggled saving time with it. So that's just me. I'm not like the most optimized runner, but it's not a big time save.
The invisible floor out there is actually really annoying as you're doing 20 emblems, because you have to fly around to the load zone for Casino, which we will be seeing shortly. First taking damage from Egg Hornet.
Yeah, no problem.
And ending up with probably at 29 or so. Didn't see what Simply got it.
No disasters in Egg Hornet either way, so there's not much going on in that boss that you really couldn't miss anyways. Now
not as Sonic.
Yeah, not as Sonic. As Tails, that's a whole different story.
Yeah, you don't have the luxury of the homing attack, so doing that is quite different.
Ooh. Snaps missing the trampoline skip. Getting it second try. Yeah, it's another one of those skips that's very easy on paper, but when you then actually do it under the pressure of a run and maybe not fully paying attention to what you're doing, or maybe paying too much attention to what you're doing, either way can happen. Very easy to do slightly the wrong inputs or the wrong timing and just fall off. However, Snaps are now looking good with this Act 3, but meanwhile Chris not getting the trampoline skip, but just continuing on rather than trying it again.
Yeah, pretty sure it's faster to just fall down to the trampoline section if you can, and then just do it this to get a second try. So good call on Chris's part if that was a call. Sometimes it's not a call. The camera going crying crazy.
Yeah, sometimes you just kind of fall down, sometimes you land on the island, and then of course when you land on the island, just by chance it's tempting to just move on rather than jumping back down. I'm not 100% sure what is the best choice in that case.
Yeah, a lot of what Simply is doing right now is moving through the hub world. A lot of these cars like to be problems. The fire hydrant, plant post too. So knowing how to navigate these cars is really crucial in saving a lot of time in ways that are invisible if you just look at the in-game time.
Oh yes, it's not to understate the hub world, especially Station Square, is deceptively difficult to do fast.
Like we know,
Very clean.
Ooh,
5
nice to see
seconds,
that.
and good hub world as well.
That had simply had to be happy with that. For sure.
Yeah. That was some great gameplay here from them. Chris having a bit of trouble getting out of the sewer, getting his second try. So that's also a very hard jump to make. It's a really weird kind of setup.
It's definitely not conventional at all because you just have that tiny little staircase. That's all the real estate you get to do a slope jump.
Yeah.
So you don't want to charge it too fast, or else you will gain too much height or just overshoot. First, going back inbound for Casino, you hate to see it. It is faster to restart the level.
Yeah, but also it's of course riskier if you're short on lives already. So it's a call you have to make if you want to preserve your lives, or if you want to save like maybe 3 seconds and just restart the stage.
Kinda, the ball is giving him a bit of trouble, but we're out. Falling. The tune of a lot of lane noises. Can't believe they just turned off the BGM. Great song.
That looked like a pretty risky lineup that's gonna be cutting it close with the kill plane, but looking pretty confident on the angle there. It should be fine.
I think they're fine. It's much smaller than everyone thinks it is.
Yeah, no, I know that. Like, but I tend to be I tend to be a bit over careful with that lineup.
Almost right on the emerald. Not very close.
Yeah, looking very good here. Very nice out of bounds section from Snaps.
First missing drawbridge.
Oh, he's out of lives. That's rough.
And
Is he gonna take a game over? Yeah, looks like it.
This is safer in the long run.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Because then you just start at this level again instead of going through the hub road again. Simply checking the map. By the way, there is a map in the pause menu just in case you get lost. It's useful for casual playthroughs, but you never want to see it.
Chris again on the second try, but now he made it to Act 3. Getting a pretty decent spin dash clip out. Let's just hope the camera doesn't screw him. Looks like he got a good lineup. Oh, Snaps gets blue balls. That's unfortunate. They should have a decent lead though, so they can probably afford it. But yeah, you never want to see a 10-second RNG time loss. Let's hope they make it past the second phase. The third phase, rather.
Oh, not again. Oh. By the way, we are not willing these things into existence like usual. This stuff is already happening. We are not commentators cursing this.
Wait, did double blue balls happen again?
Yeah, it just happened that last game.
I feel like I just blacked out for like 10 seconds and missed it, but that's wild. We've had double blue balls 3 races in a row now. Today is most certainly cursed.
I think it's just today, honestly.
Yeah. The Thursday the 18th is the new Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if Chris has better luck.
Saved 20 seconds just by existing in the right places. So we'll see if his menu minute actually paid off. Oh, my floating mast.
Alright, Chris getting past phase 2 of the boss fight, the first risky area to get blue balls, so already 10 seconds saved here.
We go for 20.
Yes. All right, Chris just saved 20 seconds over snaps.
Chris getting a couple very quick hits on PS4. If you want to basically right on top of them, spin dashing, and either the light particles or you will hit them.
Yep.
Have it right. Definitely easier as Knuckles at least. Because you can just keep punching.
Yeah, this is like the harder version of Knuckles' boss fight, or Knuckles is the easier version of this boss fight, rather. This is probably like the main boss fight, but yeah, it is much easier to optimize than Knuckles, that is true.
Yeah.
As well as manipulate for the attack patterns. Alright, Chris now
Not
also
see-
making it to Sky Chase.
I'll keep track of when simply did not get the crystal ring, right? So
No, they did not.
So we're going to have a fair comparison once they enter Twinkle Park.
Yep.
Right after this commercial break. No, we're not running ad. This is the commercial break. What are we selling? Zadix.
That
That's really cool.
Yeah, you can play this video game and have a good time.
Yeah.
And you can do it today. Become a SADX runner in, now I would like to say out loud the invite link to the Discord server, but I don't know that from the top of my head.
I'll just post it in the chat if you're something. It's fine. I got you covered. This game is mad fun. There is much more to it than Sonic, but this is a Sonic Story tournament. Well, implying the story belongs to Sonic, there must be others, right? So
Yeah.
yeah, even if Sonic doesn't look like the thing for you, there's something for everyone here. You like the blue blur or the associated friends?
Alright, Snap's getting the crystal ring with the very nice inbound strat here.
Yeah, you can play with Amy. See, you can play with Amy. The game just
Yeah.
told you. Precise
Alright.
movement and hammer flipping is your thing? Here you go.
Snap's entering at 14-11.
I did not pay attention to that one, so thank you for that. I'm too busy selling Amy.
I mean, someone's got to sell Amy. It's a good run.
A good one.
Thank you for your service.
For doors. Actually, we don't talk about the doors. It just comes with the territory. Snap's evading all 4 of those ramps. That's actually quite hard to do, but it saves
Oh, yes.
a good bit of time.
Yeah, the ramps are really awkwardly placed, very much in the way. You really have to go out of your way and turn really sharp to dodge them.
Yeah.
Also, yes, Chris here, the other person in the race, a very prominent Amy story runner. So yeah, go check out Chris's Amy runs. They're very fast.
They are very fast. A bunch of crazy stuff happens in Amy.
Snaps with coaster skip and track skip, both first try. Going for the harder jump, perfectly up the roof. That was such a clean Twinkle Park, aside from the capsule, but the capsule is impossible, we all know that.
Yeah, the capsule is an unsolved open problem in mathematics.
Yeah, alright, so
Chris entering
about-
at 15:03.
about 52 seconds behind, it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah. And the early game for Chris was rough, but it's not to say that it's over yet. Even runners as consistent as these two. I hate saying those words as they fail tracks. This is why I don't go for track skip.
Track skip is scary.
At least not in races. Go for it in dead runs. One of those. One of those tricks I just go for is like, well, this probably isn't gonna make it out alive. Track skip.
Alright, Snaps' Act 1 off Speed Highway looking good so far. I was gonna say, they spend a long time there not rolling, but now in ball form.
Yeah, a general mechanic in Sonic Story is rolling is generally faster downward slopes than spin dashing.
Yes.
Especially running. So, while you are auto running in that section, being in ball form is a bit faster.
Solid 111 from Snaps. Looking like a solid coaster skip from Chris. He's taking the slightly indirect route up the roof, but easier and safer.
Definitely
and
easier.
Making a overall solid Twinkle Park. Just unfortunate with the death to coaster skip, but not looking too shabby right now.
Snaps opting to go through the hotel like a normal person to doing left side or past right side. Can clip into the station early to get to the Sonic waiting for Amy cutscene. Get faster, but generally it's one of those time saves that just you're counting frames at that point.
Yeah, you gotta really get that first try if you go for it, otherwise you just lose time trying to clip into, like, the station there.
Yeah,
Chris getting to the end of Act 1. Oh no.
Oh no. You hate to see that. You don't take any
hate to see
checkpoints.
that.
You don't take any checkpoints in the Speed Highway Act 1 run.
Nope.
So the death here is always very unfortunate.
And it happens so often. It's a very common death. We've seen that. We've seen a lot of those in this tournament.
We saw Nixer almost take the same death, but he landed on the road and somehow made it out. That backup was really cool to see.
Very solid Red Mountain so far from Snaps. Let's see if they can finish it on that pace. It's like a low 1 minute. Or even sub 1, just barely. Come on. Yes, very nice. Very good ending. Dodging all those flames and hammers. Good stuff.
At that speed, it's definitely hard to, be precise. And that's sort of what it demands from you. Chris, opting to restart in Act 3 of Speed Highway.
Yeah, he missed the jump off of the roof and falling all the way down. Restarting there is just the best option, unfortunately.
Because there's a whole road that you have to go all the way
Yeah,
around.
you
There's
really
cars
don't want to.
everywhere.
You really don't want to go the long way around.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what route Chris takes towards Red Mountain, or towards the train rather. All right, taking it safe through the hotel.
I respect it.
Me too. Nothing wrong with that. Can't go wrong with going through the hotel.
No. One of the funnier things that I discovered during my initial playthrough through Statics a long time ago is running on the edges of the cave in Mystic Ruins when you're in that tunnel that Chris was just in. I just find that slightly humorous.
Yeah, it's some nice free ceiling and wall runs. Oh, Chris going for the spring skip. Very nice. Not an easy jump at all.
don't have that much space to work in.
Yeah, and you need a pretty specific angle as well, because the landing, like the surface of the mountain that it allows you to land on from that angle is also pretty limited.
Yeah, that and doesn't look wonderful. There's an entire rock for the one you can stand on that obscures the real one from view. Isn't the platform jump?
No, not quite making it in time. Dang, that was a good red mountain up until then. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, no, this is one of the choke points for Red Mountain.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's a very common mistake as well. Just barely not waiting long enough for the platform to tilt. Like, of course you want to go fast, you want to get going quickly, so you're trying to take it risky, trying to jump a little early, and not making it up. Happens to everyone at some point.
Snap's coming up to the very end of Sky Chase 2. He lost them. Soon be entering the end game of the run. With a bunch of wonderfully technical stages. If you thought Red Mountain was hard, which it is, there's 3 more fun ones. Right up.
Yeah.
Skydeck is next for Snaps. The stage has given runners... Actually, the entire endgame has given a lot of runners a lot of trouble.
Yeah, SADX endgame will do that.
Yeah, this goes from, like, simple major skip land to difficult major skip land. Really towards the course of the run, like at the very beginning of the run, you get, say, Casino and Ice Cap. I guess Windy counts now. At this level, at least, I opt not to do it.
Yeah, but it's
then,
not even. It's not
then
even.
You get to like Twinkle Park with Coaster Skip and Track Skip, and then you get to like the very end of the run where Skydeck is almost nothing but movement.
Yes.
And I guess early capsule, but
yeah, that's a couple of things in this level you could consider a skip, but that's also the wonderful thing about this game. What is a skip? What is movement? No one knows, because the levels are so open, and they give you so many movement options. It's beautiful, and no one knows what a skip is and what is just like a regular strat. But yeah, I would argue that most things in this stage are just movement, but
oh no, that was something Snaps could have saved, but I don't know if they just wanted early capsule.
Yeah, getting early capsule first try, or second try, I mean, with the backup, that certainly saved some time there.
113, not bad for missing first cycle cannon. Rest of that was pretty clean.
Yes.
Tapping directly onto the elevator. That is something I find kind of hard to do.
Yeah, me too. I always do a jump cancel there for safety, shortly before hitting it. Because you don't want to miss it and then have a lot of momentum and just like go past and fly off into the distance.
It's the cutscene skip. Nice.
Very nice.
There's about 3 seconds there. So we're just walking in the door. It's kind of a strange side to take, Oh wait, no, that's actually very smart. Camera?
That was weird.
I think is because, simply instead of facing towards the door and spin dashing on the other side of the chair, they turned around so that Sonic's left was still facing the chair, because that's the side more crystal ring particles come out of.
Yeah, possibly.
And so you don't have to spin dash accidentally into the door when it happens. That's always unfortunate. That's why
Alright.
something was facing to the right when fighting Chaos 6, just in case one of those particles could accidentally damage Chaos while he was fused.
Right, we now got Skydeck versus Lost World here on both runners' ends. Gonna be hard to follow, both very eventful stages. Oh no, falling off. Alright, we'll see how Flame Tunnel treats Snaps.
Has to be RNG, you can't convince me
Bit
otherwise.
rough, bit rough.
That has to be RNG, you can't convince me
Yeah.
otherwise.
Yeah, that is RNG. Oh no! No, Chris game overing. I mean, he didn't have a checkpoint anyways, but still, that's unfortunate. Having to replay the stage again, or up until that point at least. That seems like they're taking a pretty safe mirror room, at least at the beginning. Might have just been a backup from an awkward jump or something, but making it through pretty well. Chris, no! Ah, that's
Guys.
unfortunate.
Skydeck does this to runners.
Yeah.
I hate to see this kind of stuff. but-
Skydeck is absolutely brutal. Can kill everyone repeatedly. Oh no!
He could have saved that. He could have saved that. When
I
you
think
get
he
hit,
could,
you get you get your air actions back. So
Yeah.
if you homing attack, then you get hit. You can homing
Yeah,
attack.
he could have done like a big jump and probably reached the enemy again with a homing attack. Yeah,
Okay,
I don't.
takes the checkpoint. I don't
Yeah,
blame him.
finally, oh my
No,
god!
he could have done it again.
What is
Did he not?
happening? Oh no! Snap's got a really good Lost World there. 132, I think that was.
You can only hit Chris. Chris makes it out alive. Skydeck has not been treating him nicely.
Absolute. That was tragic. That Skydeck.
So we're out of probably the riskiest part of the stage.
Yeah.
The time losses here are just more inconvenient than anything, as the
Yeah.
particles can explode the cannons by you.
Act 1 in Skydeck is extremely risky and nerve-wracking. Act 2 and 3 are annoying, if anything.
Oh no, Chris. Also missing first cycle.
Last second one there.
Yeah.
And Snaps coming up to Act 3 of Final Egg. Getting the first try restart. Getting Huga Clip. And getting the jump out of bounds. Very nice ending. Solid Final Egg.
52
And now-
dead is not bad at all.
Yeah, very solid time. Now coming to the final boss, looks like they're in for a high 32 run. Very good. That's within a minute of PB. Extremely
Yeah.
good showing from Snaps here. I think they have a low 32, like 32.15 or something like that. So
that
that's,
sounds right.
yeah, that's like less than 45 seconds of PB. That's extremely good. Assuming they get through Egg Viper without any disasters, which is not something you should take for granted. You have to work for your Egg Vipers every time.
Every single time. Just because there's a lot of downtime between hits doesn't mean those hits are very important.
Yes.
Um,
Egg Viper is dangerous because it likes to lure you to sleep by how boring it is between the moments where things happen, but then you really gotta nail everything that actually happens, otherwise you're dead.
yeah, I think that's the third hit for Snaps. One more fairly risky laser hit. Oh no, okay, so Chris, probably at least three cycling Chaos 6. Does he know?
Oh no.
Normally this
yeah, that's
time.
not good. Yeah, it would probably be faster to restart in many. I don't know, actually, I'm not sure.
And then if he gets this instant.
Oh no, you really don't want that. Yeah, as soon as anything goes wrong in Chaos 6, it's usually horrible.
I didn't
Okay,
know he spawned that many.
wow.
What the
Okay,
heck?
that turned out all right somehow.
I thought when you were at 1 health, he just goes for guillotine every time, which is a giant attack that gives him invulnerability for about, I don't know, 10, 15 seconds, I'd say. But he did the other one where he just kind of slapped his tail at you.
Yeah.
Simply finishing up Egg Viper. Oh no, spin dashing always gives me anxiety. Please don't. You've seen it happen to one runner.
Alright, GG snaps. Yeah, that is just 33 seconds off PB. That's an incredibly good run. Huge congrats. Well-deserved win. Playing so close to PB in a tournament race is definitely very hard to do. Incredible showing. Yeah, looking like he made it very well through Mirror Room. That room's always a lot of struggle for many people. That looked pretty solid.
Because you want to just rush it every time.
Yeah.
Because you're rushing the rest of the story, really. But Sonic greatest strength and greatest drawback in this game is he controls at Mach 10. You can move with this character, but it requires precision to extreme precision to play him, to make him go where you want at the speed that he is capable of. So, Chris finishing up with a pretty respectable loss roll.
Oh yeah, that's a very good time, 132. It's extremely good. I think that would be a goal split for me, actually, if I got a 132.
Yeah, I think my ILPB is a 136, but I haven't bothered to grind it all too often. Because due to the other snake skip.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close to a death before final egg. They led to the right of that door, but...
Okay, oh wow, he's out of extra lives now, so let's see. Yeah, he's taking the game over here to reset the lives. Definitely a good choice for this stage, as you do need that life to do the elevator skip in Act 3, or from Act 2 into Act 3 rather.
Yeah. I've never figured out how to get that wall run.
Yeah, me neither.
To be honest, it's kind of weird because of the dishwasher and how it keeps rotating you. Doesn't provide you a solid surface to wall run on. Chris having a pretty clean final egg so far. Actually,
Yeah.
At least.
Huga skip? Huga clip, not a skip. Alright, looking good.
Is it? Maybe it's intended. Walls don't exist in this game. We don't know. Saying earlier, it's hard to say. Let's just skip.
We just got confirmation in chat from Snaps that they will hop in for an interview once this race is over. Chris is watching the cutscene. Okay.
Yeah,
Sure,
he
why
has
not?
to be kind of deflated at this point
Yeah.
from the mistakes that he's made throughout the end game.
Yeah, that sky deck definitely was very rough, but yeah, he definitely shows that he's a very solid player with what a good performance he's done on the 2 levels afterwards. It's certainly easy to just get tilted from that sky deck kind of disaster that happened for Chris here. And yeah, continuing on and doing some really solid gameplay here through the 2 levels after. Unfortunately,
that's the second death in Viper.
This Egg Viper is very rough.
I do not blame him if he decides to safe scratch here.
Yeah.
but I don't know if he will.
Yeah, but there you can see, like, these spin dash hits, they are pretty tight. It's very easy to mistime them and then not get the hitbox properly, as it happened there twice for Chris. Like, you always see so many runners just go for these spin dash hits like it's nothing, but they're actually pretty specific and pretty risky.
Yeah.
And especially when you're under pressure of being in a race or in front of an audience, it's easy to mistime them. Or on PB pace, of course, as well.
Yeah. Always tragedy when you. I don't. That's why I don't go for those. And I didn't bother to learn them for the bracket because I had some working Sonic story knowledge going in, but for the bracket, I just wanted to, get a time. And I ended up with a PB during the race, but ultimately, that is one of the strats I did not go for.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
they kind
very
of make it look
reasonable.
easy because it's just like, oh yeah, you spin dash jump. Eggman is moving backwards as soon as that opens up. So if you are too late, you are basically Eggman gets very far out very fast.
Yeah, and you don't want to hit him too late either. Like, you can hit him after he moves back, but then a lot of times you get like a really low bounce and don't make it back to the platform. And if you go too early, you hit him before the hitbox is fully there, and you just fall into the void. So yeah, you gotta be pretty confident on the timing.
Just coming up to the very last hit here.
Right, Chris finishing with a high 37.
GG's to both runners though.
Yeah, GG's.
Definitely you need some tenacity to pull like the last Roman Fun League he did off after Skydeck. So
Yeah.
Low Egg Viper wasn't treating him too nicely. Managed to finish.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, if the runners want to join, then they can do that.
Feel free.
All right. Looks like Chris can't make it, but Snap said early they would want to join, so hopefully we can get them in here.
Hey!
Hey, congrats!
What a race, huh?
Yeah, what a race. That was so solid.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
what was that? 33 seconds off your PB? That's incredible for a race in a tournament.
Yeah, I mean, can't really ask for much better than playing within 30 seconds of your PB, right?
Yeah, honestly, like that was amazing. Huge congrats.
Yeah, I'm definitely pretty happy with it. And looking at the bracket, I think this is the end of the line for me.
I haven't actually looked yet. Who you got up next?
Alpha.
Oh, that's gonna be hard, but yeah.
That is gonna be hard.
Gonna be hard, but not impossible.
And if I somehow beat Alpha, I have to beat the winner of Huga and Drag. So, either way.
Also gonna be hard, but not impossible.
Not impossible.
Okay, but after that, it's either Refrag or Nixer. What are you gonna start saying? It's impossible.
Now we're getting into the realms of impossible. But,
a best 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5 with Refrag and Nixer.
Yeah, I don't know, but
I'm definitely an advocate for crazy things can happen. Crazy things don't happen 3 times. I don't think I could beat Nixer.
But yeah, you've made it
Um,
pretty far. You've done a great showing here, and yeah, that was a well-deserved win. And I'm looking forward to your next race.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
no.
thank you. That is in like 10 minutes. So
Oh God. I
yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure Alpha and
I'm
I
I
are up at 6. Yeah,
Oh geez. Oh wow. I didn't even know. I'm so out of it right now. I'm sorry.
it's oh, it's fine. Yeah, look at the bottom left. Next match, Alpha
Ooh.
versus winner of AI, which is me. Uh-oh.
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 Uh-oh. Don't worry. I'm gonna be fine. $50 through a secure PayPal account says this race is gonna go well for me. Um, Alpha paid me $50 to throw, so what am I supposed to say?
I mean, it's an honest day's work. Like you can't complain
It
about
is an
50.
honest day's.
You can't complain about $50 to lose a race. Like that's
Yeah,
yeah, I take that any day.
I do want to thank all of the volunteers in this tournament, but I am not a volunteer. I get paid to throw at the perfect moment. Alpha's in chat going, oh wait, God, we're on stream? Wait, this isn't Q? Uh-oh. Did
Oh
I just
shit.
say that I threw? Uh-oh.
Oh no, safely.
You think I'm gonna get to keep the $50?
Oh, it's ruined.
Guess I'm just gonna have to win the race now, or else it'll look scripted.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
Yeah, you have no choice now.
Yeah, you hear that, Alpha?
win it.
If I lose, it will look scripted. Just covering all my bases, in case I win or lose.
Yeah, Alpha, you can't let that happen. You don't want it.
You can't let me.
Don't want any suspicions to rise up here.
Right. I'm gonna get like the big. I'm gonna get Keemstar on the line to talk about the drama of this Sonic Story tournament.
Oh God.
Did that guy retire? I don't know. What an asshole. Anyway,
I think he announced retirement. Anyways,
yeah, I think we'll be right back.
Yeah.
no. The casino right back.
Yeah, good job, guys. Good commentary.
Yeah,
good play.
Thank you.
And to the chat, good chatting. Oh damn.
Fish chat.
Are we hot?
Fun zone, coach.
And looks like we are back. Back with the next match between Alpha Dolphin and Simply. You're with Seafood. How are you, Seafood?
I am tired, and I agreed to this because I should not be making decisions right now.
That mindset into a grind set, Jimbo.
That sounds like a fantastic way to come into this match because this is going to be an exciting one. We are getting close to the end of this tournament, so it is really there's much less room for mistakes here. All of our runners are extremely skilled at this point, so the margin for error is only getting smaller as each game goes on.
Yeah.
So it looks like our runners might be ready here. Just waiting for the countdown timer.
Here we go.
Do you think any particular runner has an edge here, Seafood?
Well, Alpha Dolphins PB is a little better, I believe. Or a lot better. I don't know their times off the top of my head.
Well, let's take a look. If I write in chat,
Well,
Alpha Dolphin is a 30-46-15 right now.
Or a lot better. I don't know their times off the top of my head.
Well, do we have one for Simply Snaps? If I write in chat,
Cooperage, probably.
Alpha Dolphin is a 30-46-15 right now. 32-15. So Alpha does have an edge here, but I mean, we've seen a lot of wild stuff happen even today. Skydeck soft lock. 2 days of Skydeck soft locks. So I'm not counting anybody out this tournament. Not until I see that end screen.
Yo, they started. Let's go.
Wild stuff happening
Chaos here.
today. Skydeck soft lock.
Thank you, Discord. All right.
You're back. All right.
Yo, they started. Let's go.
Let's see if there are any tech different.
Look at that. Match is decided. 15 versus
Yep.
16. I
That's
think
it.
we can call.
It's over. I like to see both runners in the right camera at the start.
Yo, let's go.
That's always a good thing.
I know cameras are very important in this game because unlike Sonic Adventure 2, you actually get to choose.
Simply having just completely by RNG clipping through the floor. Wow.
Collision is optional.
That's just unlucky.
Or very lucky, depending on who you're asking here.
Yeah. Very nice at the lighthouse. I'm always scared of that. Alpha just having a nice clean Emerald Coast here. Oh, having that number pad issue though. Alright. Nice and clean for the end here. Oh.
Alright, hello poll in Simply Snaps. That is a wonderful poll to take up the camera.
Yeah, that's definitely a rare line right there. I don't usually see that one.
Any polls in chat? Alright, looks like normal and normal?
Yeah,
No.
I think H-Draw might have said it best in chat that this is either going to be a close as hell or a total curb stomp. I would have to agree. Could literally go any way.
Alright, so there's no funny task routes or glitched routes or other routes.
Nope. Our runners are doing the same routine.
Sadly, no bingo routes either.
Yeah. Can't wait for the bingo. Yeah, this is definitely close. Right now, our runners are definitely within
27 versus
10, 12 seconds, I think. Yeah.
20, 29. 2 more seconds. Alpha
All
just
right.
keeps cutting that lead ahead and ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see it though, because I know that right before this, when he was practicing, he was having a little bit of issues with the Windy Valley skip here, so let's hope that he can pull it off nicely.
You know what's funny is the first one here, I'm pretty sure you know all about that being a gamma runner.
What?
Your favorite area. Gamma.
Oh, yeah.
Place. Smile.
True. It is a fun place to be as Gamma. Means it's a good run. Alpha with looks low. That looks real low. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that did not. Oh, simply catching that. We've seen drag actually at the top of the tornado restart too early. That looks much better from Alpha. I think he should be good.
All right.
Simply immediate. Oh, he died again.
They're both having troubles with FR skip. Got it.
As I said earlier, Alpha did mention he was having some issues with this trick. That just looks the same as the other two. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say he tried his best. Had good timing with the homing attack cancel, but man, he's really just he might just be better off doing this stage normally at this point. What? He's down to 1 life at this point now. He really.
And
yeah.
just like that, Simply Snaps came ahead and took that lead.
Yeah, Simply is pulling away. Now that looks much better though. I have a lot of confidence that he will be good here. Yeah, okay. But I mean, you gotta wonder if that might have rattled Alpha a little bit here. I know he was concerned about that, but let's hope that he can tighten up his game.
Alright, this is where he lives up to the Alpha name. And the Dolphin name. The Alpha Dolphin. He's gonna be swimming quite fast.
It's okay though. Alpha knows that he has the skill. Oh man, having issues going up the stairs here towards the train. I think Alpha just needs to tell himself at this point that he knows he's got the skill and he can do this. He just has to control the nerves and bounce back.
I love that camera in the sewers. Just
wow.
Like getting in and out of bounds look.
Simply taking a couple times to get the casino button here. The first time he did it, extremely interesting way of going for the button. Bonk on the door from Alpha as it opens.
And here
Nice.
comes Alpha saving time. Let's go.
Yep, catching up now. Let's see if he can have a quick, clean casino, and of course he does. 5-second casino. Yeah, there is a fire under Alpha right now. He is turning it up.
Coming back with that vengeance.
Yeah. See if Hugh goes for Ice Key Skip. Does not, of course. Going to play smart. Still a bit behind here, Alpha. I believe he's close to 10 seconds behind here. Simply through the stone at 7. See when Alpha makes his throw. Yeah, he's about 12 seconds behind here, it looks like.
The key is floating.
Oh, Simply barely missing, but gets a nice quick backup. First try through the door, you like to see it. Alpha much better on the part 1 there. Screwing up part 2. He is low on lives, that is a thing to remember. I hope Alpha is keeping that in mind, his live counter.
Oh. And yep, the fun wall hates him. Got it.
Could have been worse, but definitely taking about 5 seconds to get through.
Now it's free fall time, but this isn't Heroes, so that makes no sense.
Simply was passing the object at 7:58 there. So let's see if Alpha might have caught up. Yeah, he's only about 10 seconds behind now.
They both only have 1 life.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a factor here unless unless they do something about this. Because I believe the next thing that we're going to see is Twinkle Park. And yeah, track skip. I don't think you get any lives before track skip, so a death on track skip is 0 lives, and that's really dangerous territory. But if they can make it past that, there is a life on the track, and then I think you do get a life in Speed Highway for free. Might not be too much to worry about. Yeah, our runners look like they are 12 seconds off right now.
Let's see if that changes because Chaos wanted to give some blue balls.
Simply looking like, well, I guess let's see the RNG first. I don't want to say something too soon. Another wave attack. You know, I'm pretty proud of myself because all the games I've commentated, you know, it's been very good Chaos 4 RNG, and I could say that. Yep, yeah. See, no blue balls in the runs. You love to see it. I think now it's safe to say that going into Sky Chase 1, I am a little bit surprised that Simply has the 12-second lead here. I was assuming that it would be about something backwards of this, but here we are. If Simply can continue.
How are these runners going to entertain us today? Every Sky Chase that's so far lately has been really interesting.
Yeah, let's see if they have anything planned. Hopefully.
Yo. Alright, time to play Sonic 2.
Yeah, here we go.
There we go. We got
Into
the
the
double
Sky
Sky
Chase.
Chase. Both choose top right. Alright. Understandable.
Yeah, it's definitely a close one. And once again, both of our runners have lost a lot of lives already, so definitely a concern.
Man, Alpha's game is so small, like I'm trying to see what he covered the life icon with.
Alpha's saying that the screen turned black.
Monka?
I wonder what part of the run that one happened at.
Alright. So, any donations?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go.
Donation time. Oh, I thought you had the cards.
Oh,
Did
okay,
they not give
well,
Did they not give you the cards?
you know, sadly, I don't think there's any noids today. Greetings from donation. Long-time donator, third-time donator. I am donating because my cancer has died from viewer. Yo, big win. Don't lawn. It's true. Don't lawn, kids. Money laundering is not a good thing.
Simply is playing a Sky Chase, but he's taking some damage here. They have taken some damage
Looks
here.
like
Alright.
it looks like both of them decided they wanted to do things now. At the end of the thing, 1250 versus I can't read that. Got it. Yo, another great day of SGDQ. Love working my childhood animal. Get destroyed. Money goes to view the animal. Kill the viewer. Oh no. Yo.
Simply grabbing the ring. I think Alpha still has to. No,
Alright, we're
Alpha.
back in it.
Alpha already got it, I think. So, turns out. Oh no, he's getting it now. Okay. Yeah.
Time to go save Amy.
Yeah, big moment here.
Alright, yep.
Track
Here's
skip.
the plot of Sonic CD all over again.
Oh. And simply
Just
falling.
like that, Alpha's ahead
Not
again.
even getting an attempt in. Alpha with 35 rings.
Go.
Looks good.
And there's the
Nice.
track skip.
That's
Alright.
it. Very low ring count. Wow. That was an incredible adjustment right there. It's very difficult to make it with less than less like around 20 like that. So keeping the run going.
It's like they're trying to get, I mean, obviously as many rings as possible to go fast. But you know, once they hit that 100 funny number, there's an extra life at the end.
True, there is. I did not think about that one. I was thinking about the capsule at the other side of track skip, but neither of them got it. Well, actually, Alpha did get it. Now he has 3 lives.
Look at that. A safety net. 2 lives for Simply Snaps.
But missing the roller coaster skip there is not going to help the situation. Oh no.
Oh, goodbye extra life.
Riding the roller coaster for a second time now.
Yo, they
Yeah,
were
back
just
down to
asking
1
about
life.
this, right? This is
Yeah.
13 seconds, I think. So it's not 20. I'm sorry, Cryptic.
It's a pretty bad time loss.
Yeah. It is closer to 10 seconds than 20, so I think Drywall won that debate.
Well, Twinkle Park claiming yet another soul through this tournament.
Yo, taking the
I did
top
not-
route.
Yeah,
Let's go, Dolphin. Dolphin, yep. His name is Dolph. True.
now I don't think we've seen it this tournament, but actually, when you go down in this part 2 of Speed Highway, it's actually possible that if Sonic is facing backwards, that you can actually just get a weird bonks or like a stumble. That costs you a lot of time. But I've never seen it actually. Just know it's a thing. Nice clean speed highway from Alpha.
I was unaware you could run backwards on the thing in the first place. That sounds like
Yeah,
Route 101, but more tragic because you bonk.
Yeah, like right there where Simply just went, if you land while facing backwards, Sonic will like go backwards up the wall a little bit and it's extremely slow and he actually takes his time to regain speed to go down again.
Oh no, Sonic CD, go after Metal Sonic. I mean Chaos. Yeah, that thing. E100.
There is actually an interesting tech in this game involving that stumble backwards that all of the characters can do when they're on a slope and don't hit it at the right direction. and there is a way to actually glitch up, pretty much. It has to be the right type of incline, but you can pretty much hover up any wall, as
Let's
most
go,
characters.
Alpha. I just love Alpha getting the swag strat at the beginning there. That's really hard, that I've seen Cryptic do a million times. Or try
Yeah.
a million times.
It's a really difficult strategy, that rock hover, because it is not a jump.
Yeah. Oh, it's a hover. Okay. I don't.
No.
Okay.
It's not. I was just saying that not for you, because everybody calls it the rock jump, and like recently we were just talking in Discord how it's actually a hover. So and like yeah, everybody that tries to learn it thinks it's a jump, and they always screw it up. It's actually a rock hover. So yeah.
Oh, that's good information. All right.
Yeah, I have yet to try it as a hover. I always thought it was a jump myself.
All right, Sky Chase 2. And Simply Snaps. Wow, you love to see both runners running at the same frame rate. It makes it very easy to see who's winning.
Yeah, definitely. We're doing the same route as well. But Alpha hitting a couple of the fire bars on that last way out there. But besides that, he had a great Act 1. Ooh, going over the fire for Simply.
Yeah. Still sub 1 minute. Respectable time.
Yeah, very good. And we're off into Sky Chase 2.
Alright, back to Sonic 2. That's pretty sure it was level in that game, and it was a lot more interesting because you had to. I think you had to pay attention. I don't know. I'm not a Sonic 2 runner. Maybe we should get Argacon Coms to explain it for us.
Yeah.
Smile.
Is he here? Get him in.
Nah. Actually, I think I've seen speedruns, and I think you can just for most of it just go off into the corner as well. Very Sky Chase mood.
So, currently as things stand in the tournament, in the winner's bracket, it is only Nixer versus Refrag. That's all that's left.
Yeah.
The two... What?
I just thought of this, right? So like Sonic's so like the tornado, you know, after it changes, it becomes an X-wing, and you know, Sonic is on there, so you could like call that the Sonic X.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta go faster, faster.
Well, I mean, I can't deny that you bring up a good point.
Blew y'all minds.
Yeah.
Anime. Speaking of Sonic X, this game, when it was adapted, like I'm pretty sure Chris had way more of a role than he should have.
Wait, who?
Chris Thorndike.
Who's that?
Oh, you've never watched Sonic X?
No.
This is so sad. Okay. Yeah, he was the hashtag relatable self-insert anime male pro tag. That had nothing to really do with Sonic. They just put him there to be relatable. And yeah. Yo, is it time? It's the favorite line.
Yep, we're back.
Don't-
We are back to gameplay, and I think Simply is around 45 seconds behind here, so the gap is still
Yeah.
kind of wide.
Yo.
But yeah.
Yo. All right, Alpha Dolphin, don't soft lock. All right, we're good. We're good. You can go.
Here we go. Skydeck has also claimed many lives. Let's see how Alpha does here.
as like, you know, learning that you can soft lock sky deck like that and just like prevent progression was quite the learning experience for me.
Pretty nice so far. Nice, going for my favorite line to kill the enemies.
Yo.
Very
Yo.
nice.
Smooth. Safe. You gotta love it. Alright,
Beautiful line right there.
And here's the fast roll. Didn't even get stopped by the thing dropping. Let's go. And here's
Simply now
Snap
entering sky deck.
coming. Yo.
Exactly a minute behind, it looks like. Oh.
Ooh.
Very nice recovery. Missing the early capsule though. From Alpha.
Yo. Yo. Capsule.
A little bit of a slow finish there. Maybe Simply can save some time on the sky deck if he plays well. They play well, sorry again.
Hey, there's the platform that just doesn't show up if you soft lock in sky.
No,
Oh,
the
no!
exact same thing that happened to me happens to Simply.
This is not what Simply Snaps needs.
Oh no, at least they grabbed the checkpoint. That's the one mistake that I didn't remember.
Yo.
Oh my. Well, hopefully can have a
Alright.
clean Act 2 here. Getting the life. Not sure if that was intended, but definitely helps.
Alright.
Very nice.
Eggman is so smart.
Simply getting the early capsule.
Have you ever thought about how Eggman just like throws out ice making machines to fight you with the water monster? Like, very smart Eggman.
I figure
Glad you
that
could-
he's got to have some way of pulling down, you know, all of his steam jets and stuff he's got going on in Hot Shelter. Which we unfortunately don't get to see as Sonic. But a very interesting stage. I believe
the
it's the
one
only
level.
stage. Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
one
it's the
stage
only
that
level.
Sonic doesn't see. And yeah, it's actually the longest stage, I believe, for other characters, at least.
Although if you look at the
Oh,
speedruns, I
Alpha.
don't think that's true anymore.
Alpha did a jump cancel there somehow, dying in Mirror Room, which honestly, dying in Mirror, I actually kind of like that line where he jumps off the rock there. I've never seen that before. Not sure if that was improvised or not.
Yo, let's go. Yo, let's go. Are we gonna see it while I'm live on commentary?
I hope so. Come on.
No.
He should go for it because he knows that he's gonna need it. That clip through the right side of the door is cool.
It would have been funny. And let's go. Sad. Now Knuckles cannot do this without falling to his death.
All right.
I love
wow.
funny knowledge like that.
Great start of Lost World for Simply.
Yo. I
Hitting
believe
one
that-
firebox.
See, this is weird because like I'm pretty sure you start in the dryer and then you go in the washing machine. Like you start in the dryer.
That was interesting.
In Lost World, then go to the washing machine in Final Egg. Like, it's funny.
Alpha is just flying through here. He's gonna have... He should have a pretty good time by the end of this, as long as he doesn't have any major mistakes. Should be in the bag.
Yo, let's go.
Got enough lives here. Getting the first frame pause.
Yo, let's go. And yo.
Using that Huga
Yep,
clip
let's
to get
go.
out of the elevator there. Second try and a nice finish to final egg. Just Egg Viper left for Alpha, but you know, a late death on Egg Viper can be the swing of this game at this point. Because Simply
Yeah,
is
not
not
over yet.
that far behind, and they certainly can close the gap before Alpha is finished with this fight. So Refrag says there's still Nixer, Huga, Drag, Refrag, and Alpha and Simply left.
Yeah.
And Broby is still in. I think Broby and Drag have to play.
Yeah.
And the winner of... Oh, Alpha immediately taking a death on Egg Viper. Wait, Alpha has died on Egg Viper. And he's died twice on Egg Viper.
This is...
I wanted to take a look at the
This
bracket.
is the stuff that Simply Snaps needs to,
Yeah,
catch up.
without a couple of the errors, Simply Snaps could be right on Alpha's tail right now.
That is insane to think about.
Yeah, I mean, very close, and I mean one more mistake from Alpha, and it's really not looking good. So he really has to just tighten it up, remind himself that he knows exactly what to do here. He just has to keep his cool, play it safe, just do not die, kill the boss, and he's completely fine.
Alright, the pressure's on.
This is it now. A
We
death
got...
means a swing here. Getting past a lot of the difficult hits. One more difficult hit left for Alpha.
Gets a load of this.
Very nice. Last hit here, or gets it. Now he just has to deal with the spikes.
Alright.
And he does the first hit very nicely.
Goodbye.
2 hits left
Other
for Alpha. Simply with yet another interesting tech that I've yet to see. Kind of a later hit on the Viper, but landing much sooner.
Alright.
Final hit for Alpha.
Looking like to play that one extra safe.
Very safe.
Understandable. And unless something crazy happens,
very good. And
GG's
Alpha taking the win. Very scary game. Very exciting. Yeah.
And it looks like Simply Snaps will have a 34.
I'm sure Alpha is not too happy with that run there, because he knows that he has to tighten his game up much better than this if he is going to continue farther in this tournament. But still taking the W, definitely deserves the spot. Simply played fantastically, and hopefully, closes out here for looks like a round of 34.
No way. This was crazy. Right? Alright.
Simply might be going for shenanigans here on the final hit. Okay, no shenanigans. 3406 for Simply. Congrats to the Alpha Dolphin,
Yo,
and congrats for a
jeez.
great competitive game from Simply,
3406.
putting up a great
Point
fight.
51. 3406.51.
Interview for
In right.
runners?
All right. Y'all coming in here? Y'all better. They are coming in here. They're deafened. They're not deafened. Everyone's
Congratulations,
alive.
guys.
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
a really nail-biting game there.
Man, my last race would have let me win this race. That's disappointing.
That's how the
Oh,
cards
man.
deal sometimes.
That is. Well done, Alpha.
Thank you.
Man.
Yeah, Simply, you were so close to having that. Honestly, Alpha had more mistakes than he usually does in a run.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty much my Twinkle Park where I failed track skip and coaster skip and then died and then had to do the coaster again. Lost close to 2 minutes, which, you know, I didn't lose by 2 minutes. So
Yeah.
if I had just had a cleaner Twinkle Park, man, what are you going to do?
Alpha, how are you
I
feeling? Sounds cut.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Yo.
there we go. There we go.
Alpha is the winner. Let's go.
Yeah, you know, I know coming into this, Alpha, you weren't feeling too good about your condition, a little tired, and I know that you've just been having a little bit of stuff going on with the Windy Valley skip. So when I saw that, man, yeah,
It's fatigue. It's a fatigue.
Fatigue
yeah,
for
but
sure.
you bounced back well, and you still took the W. I know, probably not too proud of the game, but you still got it, and you deserve the spot.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Damn.
Looking at the bracket now. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
6 matches left.
6 matches left. Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You look at that.
We have Drag versus Broby that needs to happen before the winner of that will face off against Huga, where the winner of that will face off against Alpha, where the winner of that will face off against the loser of Nixer and Refrag.
And that's going to be the tournament after that. But there's something. There's something. In losers finals and winners finals is going to be best of 3. So people have to win 2 games to actually get on board.
Yep. And then grand finals is best of 5, but the person who won winners finals gets 1 game from the start. So gonna be
We're
pretty
getting
sick.
down to the wire, guys. This is it. These games are only going to get closer and closer as we go. Like I said, this margin for error between our runners, these are the top runners we're talking about here. Like, I believe out of the 6 people left, 5 of them are in, like, the top 6 or something, or top 8. I think all of them are in top 10.
What we
Except
call
Roby, right?
The cream of the crop.
Yeah.
I think Broby is 19? He's top 20 though.
I had a simple dream when I saw this bracket. And since this is the last time I'm going to be here on the runner's side, I just want to say I thought I saw a path to top 8. And I thought if I played my little heart out, I'd be able to get top 8 and I'd be happy. And when this is all said and done and we have a winner, my name is going to be next to the number 6, and I am pretty happy about that.
Yeah. That's
6th
true.
place in a tournament this stacked and competitive is absolutely nothing to bat your eyes at. And I've been saying it this whole time. I wasn't gonna win. There was no path to victory for me in this tournament. But at the end of it all, I just wanted to be happy with my performance. And after today, I can say with certainty, I think I played well. I think I did a good job, and I'm proud. And when we do another one of these someday, I hope to do even better, because there's not much higher to go from here, you know? So I'm just gonna grind.
Yeah, I would have to agree. You're 100% like a fantastic runner, one of the top runners here for sure. And you've been a great player and a runner. So has like everybody that's ran in this tournament. We've
Yeah.
had so many great personalities here coming and going through.
Oh,
And it
yeah.
really has been a pleasure to see not only such great games, but such great people. And yeah, it's really been just a fantastic. Every single day has been great so
Oh,
far
I
in this
agree.
tournament.
It's been awesome. Yeah. So that's the last race, huh? Top 4 tomorrow, except the tiny little asterisk. There's Drag versus Broby, but then top 4.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm kind of scared of the Broby and Drag Brelis race. Broby has been improving so much lately.
He has been
like
playing very well.
I have a question about how like bracket placings work.
Sure.
If Broby loses to Drag, he's 5th place, right? Because he's higher on the bracket. Like,
no, basically, right now I think, or no, yeah, he's 7th place. If Broby loses right now, he will be 7th place, and Drag will advance to 5th place, and then it goes on.
Okay. So the higher placement on. Right. So when possibly Drag moves over, and if the loser of Hugachaka versus that will be 5th. Okay, cool. Just brackets are hard to read.
I'm actually curious. I want to go take a look here at the at Broby's original matches. Oh, this is a blank sheet. Damn. You can't. I was trying to find the pools because he's had 2 33s so far in the brackets, and I'm curious to see what he had in the pools to see how many 33s Broby has been dishing out. Because a 33 can certainly take you quite far. Consistent 33s. I guess it depends on your luck, because sometimes you get, Nixer refrag Hugas and just get destroyed. But other times you can make it pretty far with consistent 33s. So,
huh. You want to know something that's never mind.
I think I know in which direction you were going to, but I'm not entirely sure. But I think
I read something wrong. Yeah, I mean, great freaking day. Top 4 asterisk Broby. Top 4 tomorrow. Gonna be hype. Yeah, I think today went great. There were a lot of scheduling complications, but we got through it. We got everything taken care of.
Oh yeah.
Someone pointed out, if the winner of the entire tournament is either Refrag or Alpha, then I can argue I only lost to the best.
True.
I mean, hey, double elimination, losing to Refrag and then Alpha, not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's actually really, really good positioning though. Like for real. Like you lost to the 3rd and 8th place on the board. Like both top 10 runners, and you've been popping off lately. I think if you keep up your grind, as I told you yesterday, you're going to become one of the most amazing runners to touch this game ever on Sonic Story, for sure.
Well, shucks, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, man. And Yeah, I'll catch you guys in the server, but for everybody in chat, thanks for having me, thanks for watching, and this is my last time here as a runner, but I think you'll be hearing a lot of me in top 4 comms. So until then, bye-bye.
All right, get excited, boys. Tomorrow, top 4, final day of the Sonic Story Tournament. This is going to
Wait,
be
it's the
where the
final
hype
day?
is at. It is going most likely to be the final day. If not, then grand finals will be Saturday, but it's scheduled to be the final day today. So make sure you don't go anywhere. Stay here, take a beer. Tonight, fest, because tomorrow is the real gaming conditions coming up.
Honestly, I'm so happy because like I'm just gonna get to enjoy tomorrow instead of competing. Woo!
Let's go. All right. Have a nice night, boys and girls. We will see you
See
tomorrow.
you guys tomorrow.
Be there.
on the floor.